did it again! Okay, well, there were 10 minutes of me talking to myself that nobody else heard. Great, wonderful. Hello, I'm live. I think. Am I live? Help me figure this out. I'm still not used to this. Boy howdy, I'm glad I figured it out a lot faster than last time, though. That's what I did for the Blender stream that nobody saw. The non-existent invisible Blender stream. Ha ha ha. Am I live? YouTube, tell me. I am live! Great, we're live. Okay. Hello. Wow. Hold on. Let's just start over. Here we are. Howdy! Back. Welcome! It's a Flowey. No, it's a frog. Welcome, frog! Thanks for being here. It's hot! Like, stupid hot. Like, oh, it's unfair how hot it is. Hi. I am live! Thank you! I was talking to myself for 10 minutes and nobody even knew it, but I just realized there was a button on my screen that said go live, and I was like, wait, am I not live? I forgot. You have to press start twice for YouTube. It's still weird for me. Hello. So, as you can see, I don't have a face today. Because, it's like stupid hot, and, I don't know if I could possibly show myself in a way that would show me to be alert and coherent, and be safe for YouTube. No, I'm very clothed, I promise. I'm not totally nude like the gentleman on screen that's hiding his face behind a torso of a side, and we'll just hide him over here. We'll just sneak him over. There we go. There's no man. There's just leg. So no, I'm kidding. I am just in a sports bra today because it's too freaking hot to put on clothing. I can't possibly imagine a t-shirt. I don't think I could do it for 2 hours. No. Listen. Oh my god, winter sounds amazing. You know what? I'll give you some winter music. Here you go. That'll help you. Think of how chilly it is as you listen to the Carol of the Lost Woods for Two Lopes. So, oh my god. Guys, for us in Cali, it's like in the mid-90s, close to borderline 100. If anybody, you know, if you're living in a normal state where it's like not stupid hot, well, I'm happy for you. That's wonderful. That's great. But it's like, no. It really was a matter of, do I stream today? We're gonna see how I feel, because the sun has baked every brain cell out of my body. Also, I would like to let you know that, because of that fact, Crystal is unfiltered today. I usually censor myself as best I possibly can. I don't have the bandwidth or patience or real estate to do that today. So you're gonna get 100,000% lizard brain, Crystal. You're welcome. Also, that's wrong. Let's fix this. Anatomy. Let's give her to 1 Y, so it's nice and even Steven. There we go. Oh, okay. This is too exciting. Alright. Yeah, so Lizardon. Let's go to some chill beats, because guys, guess what happened? Last time I was singing Michael Jackson and YouTube thought my singing was so good it flagged me. Even with somehow I had music playing over my singing on top of the fact that I was barely trying to hum. Okay, I got into it. Let's be real. I was singing. But I can't believe that YouTube was like, wow, that sounds like Michael Jackson. You can't play this now. So yeah. Anyway, what I thought we could possibly do today. No, I think it's still available. It's just gonna be ripped for a few lovelies in other countries. Unfortunately, Michael Jackson, you can't listen to him at all on YouTube, or you'll just get banned. That's unfortunately the reality we live in. So anyway, sorry for that. YouTube is very nitpicky about things. I will try to be more careful, and that just means that we can't listen to as fun music. Sorry. But you can listen to it on your end. I might just play silence. I might just play boring sound music in the background. You let me know what you want. But any jams that I would normally be rocking out to that make me way more woke and fun and yelling, I can't play. So, hey, them's the cards we got. So anyway, what I was possibly thinking we could do today, as you can see, there's a leg. I'll just get rid of this for now. There's a nude man on screen. I think it's safe. I'm pretty sure he's safe. He's covering the junk. He's being modest. I think it's alright. YouTube, please don't hate me. So anyway, there's anatomy that we could probably do today. What I also was thinking was I haven't done my 10-minute sketch today, which usually I try to do every day, and if I am good at it, I feel very good about it, and it just makes me feel dandy. So I'm gonna set a little timer, and we can do our little 10-minute sketch. That just is a nice refresh as well as a warm-up. And then, yeah, I don't want to get demonetized. Don't worry, Frog. I promise I'll be careful. Thank you. But yeah, we can do a little 10-minute sketch. Oh, that's 10 hours. No, we don't want that. No. Go back. Where is my timer? There it is. All right. All right. Nope. 0 minutes. Here we go. 10 minutes. There we go. Bloop. There we go. Alright, so now you can see if I'm cheating over time. Okay. What else? Where is my mouse? There she is. Come here, you. Alright. So, really quickly, we were drawing a Sidon man. Because I like Sidon. I think he's swell. And I genuinely can't stop thinking about him. I draw him a lot. So what I thought we could do is I'll do a little sketch. We actually are almost done. Do I know Nightcore? I don't. But I know of it. I've heard of it. I know of the word. Listen, Frog, I'm gonna break you in right now. If you ask me, have I seen, heard, or watched blank? I will probably say no. Because I'm very boring. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. But it's your job to keep me cultured and teach me things. Will I come through on that promise? Most likely not, but I will tell you that I'll think about it. Listen, I have bad tunnel vision, like real bad. If it's not within my immediate interests, I just don't care. But I know it's good, because I have friends that are into it, I just don't. Sorry! You should tell me all about it, or send me a playlist that I'll listen to later, possibly. Let me know. But yes, what we could do is we'll do a 10-minute sketch, and then after that we will doodle a man and his leg, and then we'll see from there. I will probably make this a shorter stream, but if I can somehow last until we get to like the cooler hours of the day, say like 6-ish o'clock, then maybe we'll go longer. It really depends. I actually was working on my logo right before this, and I don't know if anybody cares about that, but if you would like to see me animate my logo, which I've been doing off screen because nobody cares as much as me, but also I'm just kind of silently cooking stuff in the background that I can't really show much of because it's not very interesting to look at yet, and until I can show you things that look like a somewhat feasible trailer, then I can't really do much. Murder drones, huh? It's an indie show? I mean, I'd say I'm more into the gaming life than the TV life, but you do you, and tell me all about how much I'm missing out. My TV is watching nerds on YouTube vent about how hard Kirby is. Let me cook, bro! Let me cook! Ayo. Yeah, no, it's been a while. There's a lot of stuff that I'm cooking in the background that nobody can see, but at least on this end I can show you something. So yes, I'm gonna say right now, probably gonna be a very boring few next streams, because I don't really plan to show much until end of this year. And even then, probably closer to end of, okay, well, beginning of next year? I'll say this much. Stuff is being made that doesn't look like much yet, but hopefully by end of this year I can start to reveal very slowly into piece by piece increments. And then June of next year, 2025, baby! That's the 10-year anniversary on the dot. I plan to drop something on that date. What it will be, I will not tell you, but I will aim to drop something. And I'm holding myself to that promise. I am doing something that day because I tend to lie. I want to not lie anymore. So yes, be excited. Hopefully, I don't know if you want to be excited, but I am excited because I'm excited about things that just aren't real yet, and I want to show and not tell. So anyway, soon. Well, like a year away soon. Okay, Frog, done deal. Birthday month, here we go. Let's go. If you go way, way back into the archives of my earliest video, that looks like a 4-year-old did it. That is the first video I ever posted, and I plan to post something on that day. Not here. Well, possibly here. We'll see. But be ready for June, maybe. 2025 is when we launch, man. I am ready. But I gotta cook first. So anyway, I'm getting the ingredients ready for the pie, and then I can start slapping stuff together and actually making a feast for you to see. But yes, I am back. We're so back. We're so back. So anyway, me being very boring and talking excessively and nothing happening on screen. Let's actually do something. Happy early birthday, Frog! I hope to be celebrating your birthday in time, in tandem. Oh yeah, I guess this is worth mentioning, but I got a job! Yay! Considering as somebody who has been job hunting for nearly a year, I've started job hunting in March, and I am not saying that I was jobless. I actually had a wonderful job that I love very much, but I am looking for something that just is a little closer to home, unfortunately. I think I found it, but it's gonna take a lot of my time away. Because it's going to keep me very busy. And I was hoping to find something that would give me more time. So, oh no! Yeah, I actually just got my booster, if anybody even does that anymore. The booster is out. And man, did it knock me for a loop for like a full day. Yeah, it hit me harder than the last booster did. Because the waves are not fun. Please stay safe, everybody, stay safe! But yeah, it's not fun, and it's very scary because everybody goes away for a bit and gets sick and then comes back and brings it to the people they love, and it's not ever their fault. It's just, you know, gotta look out for it. It's something we live with now, so be careful, as best as you can. And as somebody who works with kids a lot, and no flack against kids, but we all know they are the germ magnets. I'm waiting my turn. I'm just in line, waiting. So, anyway, be careful. But yeah, point is, I probably won't have as much time dedicated to being able to be active on here, and as you probably noticed, my Instagram has slowed down quite a bit significantly because I'm just figuring out this new schedule. So all I'm going to say is please be patient, my friends. As far as I know, this is a hobby at the moment, but until I can make it my full real job, which hopefully 2025 will be the day. 26 is when we're launching for real. 25 is when everything's starting. 26, that's when I can't wait to see, because I have no idea what's going to happen in 2026, but we'll have started, and I want to see where we're at. 6 months in, let's go. But yeah, things are probably going to slow down a bit, but I want to give you a little bit of stuff on the side, so apologies if things don't look like they're happening. I promise they are. There's just a lot of stuff that I can't show you yet until I can have something ready to show. So I'm cooking the trailer, y'all. Just be patient a little bit longer. You've only been waiting 7 years. Maybe some of you like 1 year, but for some of you, I'm so sorry. Alright, so anyway, let's do something. Where's my glove? There it is. Alright. We did this in 10 minutes. He's just a torso. Actually, no. What I can show you I did. This was actually the full 10 minutes. And then I didn't know what I was doing with his legs and I got rid of him. But yeah, this has been a great way for me to practice just getting back into the swing of drawing freeform without worrying about anatomy and things, because that's my downfall. I stress and think too hard about all the stuff, and then I don't draw anything. But we're not going to just doodle today, we're going to do anatomy. So let's see how far we get. We also have references that I can show you if you want, but I don't know. I'll keep them over here for now on my own screen. Okie dokie. Let's doodle a Sidon, and then maybe a Reiju, and then possibly a Ganon. I just want to try 10 minutes each. Let's just see how far we get. Alright. And then we'll end that. And of course, this is also time if anybody has questions or wants to go over a specific part of the body that I've covered so far. I am possibly thinking of redoing the anatomy journey because I started this very long time ago. Like, shucks, like second year of college, and that was like 5+ years ago. And I have grown a lot since then. I would like to go back and revisit some of those body parts again because I forgot a lot of the torso. And if I get to do that, I get to do that with you. Kirby, Jack Kirby! Oh lord. Frog, you're asking for dangerous things. I know exactly what you're talking about. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Yes. Oh, yes, I didn't forget the timer, thank you. Oh yeah, and I also don't have my camera on because there's no children in here right now. My babies are hot and melting in another part of the house, unfortunately. It's so hot, I know. Mooch! As I say that, she just wandered in. Hello, honey. What I can do, even though there's no camera, I could still give you a mochi cam. Can I show you the mochi? Mochi! Wow, that fan is very excited. Hi, honey. No, there she is. Mochi. You want to say hi to the lovelies? Oh! Hi, honey. Hi, mama. It's so hot. I know. It's so hot. It's so hot. I'm gonna just live on this fan. Oh. Precious baby girl is melting. Wow, that fan is freaking out. Whoa. Alright. Thank you for the reminder. I'm going to turn the mic, no, not the mic, the timer on, and let's begin. I'm probably going to be quieter this stream because this is hot, y'all. So if I stop talking for a bit, just enjoy the chill vibes, and I just know that I'm still here. I didn't leave. As long as the mouse is still moving, I'm still here. Okay. Let me just set the stage. And also feel free to do this exercise with me because it's really good to force yourself to just be quick and not make, don't think too much about what you're doing. Yeah, here's a mulch. Alright, goodbye. Trying to think. I want his legs to be twisted up because I like that he's a swimmer. He's like a ripped swimmer. So like if he's emerging from the surface. Alright. 10 minutes. Here we go. Make sure everything is ready. Nope, not that brush. No. Yeah, okay. Everybody ready? 10 minutes starting in 3, 2, 1. Oh, and I'm sitting in a watch on my phone next to my wrist as well. Okay. Sidon's legs aren't that long. Guy's not that juicy long. It's got like mermaid legs. Oh, wait a minute, is this Mifa? Hold on. It's becoming a Mifa. feeling this out as I go. Raising his hands because he's going to be holding the trident thing. I also really enjoyed this just exercise of loose scribble. It's like helped me figure out where my strengths and weaknesses lie, of what I feel comfortable drawing and what I need work on. Just keeping things loose. I'm not allowed to judge. I just am going to do and see what happens. It's starting to form. Twisted up like a pretzel. There's his butt. I found it. I had to find it. Alright. Zoom in a little bit, look at the mess we made, and analyze it. We have 5 minutes to clean this up. I think this is Mifa. Sidon, unless Sidon's like real sexy. Where's the pelvis? There it is. This way, bucket goes this way. So his butt actually is over here. Tire. Booties are tires. Did you know that? I told you I'm unfiltered today. Here's the thing. Crossbow, whatever the heck it is. Alright. Let's actually go in here and clean up our mess. Oh, okay. 5 minutes. Okay, just somewhere here. There we go. And then the leg comes from here. Sidon's got stubby legs, for sure. Oh, does that sound so yummy? Drip, drip, drip. I hear my son. I know, but I know. Alright, how much time we got? Woo, 3 minutes. It's a good exercise. I actually have never done this with it on screen, so I can't usually see how much time I have left. This is very helpful. Where the heck is a torso go? Ribs? Obliques? Serratus. Yes. Shoulder. Let's figure out all of this. Pec. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I see it. There's a wrist. It's coming in, it's coming in. Armpits are still really weird. Still not sure how those work. Lat, shoulder, and then let's zoom out a bit. Here's a thumb. I think I see a thumb. There's the hand, I see it. Arm comes in, it's coming back. Okay, this is all a big mess, but I don't really care right now. This face, it needs a face. No, I like to give my characters dimples. If he had a nose, it would go right there. His eyes a little too far apart, but also he's a fish man, so that's normal. There's cheekbone. Ooh, he's coming in. Nice and jawline. And then the big old fish thing. I don't know where it's going. We'll put that in right there. That looks good. It's got a big old hammerhead. 1 minute! Final touches! Let's take a look. Whoa, his head is way too big for his torso, and his shoulders are in all of the wrong places. But that's okay. We're just getting it in right now. I am not judging. Not yet, anyway. Neck. Peck comes along that line, yeah. And then delt would be up here. It's above the shoulder. This is all deliciousness. Muscle. Peck. Yup. Arm, not quite sure where it's going yet. That's okay. 15. I do enjoy that I'm not panicked anymore. I used to be like, oh god, I'm running out of time, oh no. He needs a hand. Let's give him a hand real quick. Boom. Done! Pens down! Pens down! What have we got? What on earth is that? I don't know! But it was fun. Is that Sidon? Who the hell knows? I enjoyed it. Yeah. His legs don't look right, but I technically feel pretty good considering that I have not finished the legs at all yet. If I take away all of this mess, what are we left with? Okay. Something legible. And then even more so, I like to come back after my mess and take a look-see of what we got. You have a name for your future cat? Your future cat? Asteroid Destroyer. Asteroid, come here. Asteroid Destroyer. Come here, you cutie destroyer. Oh, you fixed your keyboard. Woo! I'm happy for you, Frog. I'm just now catching up. I was focused for 10 minutes. Okay. That's something. This is a good practice to just get back into the swing of things and not judge. Most important thing. Don't judge. Just let it happen. I had a really good time drawing something. I don't know what it is, but I like it. This looks like an asteroid destroyer, actually. So I now will combine this with this and call this my second round of 10 minutes. Whoa, what did I do? Let's see. Did it. Yep. Okay. And I get rid of all this. Oh, I see. I'm not sure what layers are anymore. No. Yeah. Oh, I did the wrong thing. Let's try this again. There we go. Goodbye. This is at leg 2. Nope. I'm just saving my progress. What is this? Okay, there we go. Wow, that leg. You can tell what I know and what I don't know. This is really telling everything. I love it though. Mess is the best. Bless this mess. Okay. Boom, boom. And call this 10 minutes 2. Boom. So we got this first, and then we reevaluated. This was again before I started streaming, and then after. And I think I will refine this even more by just getting rid of his leg and starting over, because that leg is way too high. But yeah, great exercise. And then we can do anatomy. I'm gonna try one more thing. We're done with the 10 minutes. I'd just like to do a 10-minute just start, and then we refine. But now, I think I will refine even more. So we have this. Let's keep going. Because all it's meant to do is start the process. Usually I have to get into the zone of drawing, and I'm not always there. And this is what gets me there. So, now that we're here, we can actually clean this up. So now looking at it, that leg is atrociously high. Yikers. Let's put that down here. And move his buttocks a little bit lower. The cheekage should not be so high. There we go. And we can actually make it a little bigger, because I want it coming at you. Come at me! This side in. Oh yeah. We'll keep that curvature going. So it's going to be like he's spinning at you. Yeah. His torso is relatively short. Well, no, he's a long guy. He's a long man. And actually, now that I look at him, Sidon's ripped. I mean, we know this already. Why else would I be drawing him? But, look at that butt. I kind of want his torso bent, because he's like, I don't know, I can't show you what I just did because I'm doing it without a face, and I can't show my face right now. I will have to notch on watermelon for now. We're gonna get to the anatomy in a minute. I'm just having fun right now. We can do work later. I am enjoying the anatomy though. That is fun homework. I enjoy it. Alright. Let's further refine now that I'm not on a timer. Belly button would go there. There is a hip. Yeah. Spine. And then he's ripped, so his lat would be like exploding. Yeah, there we go. Coming in. As everything is connected. I'm not recording! Let's fix that. There we go. Nobody saw all of that delicious analytical thing that I did. Oh well, that won't be in the speed paint. But it flies by in like 2 minutes anyway. Less than. Ribs! Comes from the ribs. Comes from the ribs. So twisty, twisty ribs. Delicious, delicious, delicious oblique. I love a good thick oblique. Ooh. Anyway. Wow, this is really messy. What have we even done? Let's keep going. Let's clean up any more incorrect errors. Lots of them, but this is just the fun. His hand is way too big. And This hand is way too small. Yup. But I don't want it like that. I'm gonna actually just get rid of that. Because I also love that I'm not married to any of this. I spent 0 time doing it, so I can just gone. I don't want that anymore. Really makes me less judgmental of my art, which is the entire reason for these exercises. Because I am too much of a judgy gender. I'm a pretty princess who wants to everything be perfect. Frog, I hope you named your cat Future Destroyer. Well, no, Future Cat. Future Asteroid Destroyer. And he can get rid of the asteroids that are blocking the sun so we don't have this horrible hellscape of hot anymore because global warming is real! Tis. Alright, Simon the boy. Let's get in here. What's your face doing? I don't think I want it to do that. I want it to smile. Because he's a smiley boy. He's so angry. No, actually, he's starting to look a little bit like Ganon. Oh no. My boy, what happened to you? You are the Ganoning. And also, you have only one leg. Booger core! Booger core? I literally read that and thought it said burger core. Or butt core. Or just core. Because, I mean, look at all of that. It's so much. Do you want me to play some Booger Core? Is that a thing, Frog? Because I'm gonna say, you should play Booger Core. And tell me how it is. And I'll live vicariously through you. Okay. Now that we've taken a moment, I'm going to come back to this another day and try Reiju. Because I don't want to waste my energy on Sidon. I already have him. He's right there. I spent a whole day drawing him. This is just for fun. Although he's actually, now that I look at it, he is becoming the old school Zoras from, like, Ocarina. Yeah. Put it in the microwave and listen to that milk right now. Oh my god. I see. The brain is also burning Frog's brain as well. I see that. Well, you know what? Tweak away. Have a great time tweaking. I'm also spazzing out. I had my spastastic explosion a little earlier, but I'm calmed down. I'm sorry. It might come back, though. Frog, I'm gonna pass. But perhaps another time. Though I will put it in my new tabs and look at it later. Booger core. Oh my god, the first thing that popped up was milk in the microwave. It's a whole title. Oh no! Why is there a cat on screen that says lobotomy? Oh no! I don't know if I want this in my life, but it's only 1 minute and 20 seconds. Do I listen to this right now? Frog? Am I gonna regret this? What does this 1 minute contain? Alright, chat. Everybody, I want you to blame Frog for this. If I'm subjecting you to this torture. I'm going to listen to it because it's only 1 minute. If it was longer, I would have said no. Here you go!
Guys, this orange is Gigantosaurus, whatever you say, Gigantosaurus, Gigantosaurus,
What am I witnessing?
Gigantosaurus, Jamornis.
Oh, look at that 3D model going. Oh! Oh!
Legalize nuclear bombs.
Oh my god, that's in my search history now. Oh, now you get to see all of my YouTubes. Ah! Anyway. Well, thank you for that gift, Frog. I deeply don't regret that. Thank you for that. Please don't share anymore. Oh, this feels like a fever dream. Did I just witness that? I think I did. And you have nothing to say after I played your video? Frog, how dare you? You better get back here and comment on that. It's in the bottom left corner. I have proof that I listened to it, see? Frog, get back here. Don't you run away from this. Oh my god. Oh, well that was great. Anyway, where were we? What happened? Where am I? This was a chill vibe stream, but now it's ruined. By the booger core that I just witnessed. Oh my god. Silly is not a strong enough word. Yes, it is silly, and. Mike in the way? Yeah. Note to self, don't put milk in the microwave, chat. Don't put hot dogs in the microwave, chat. Also, don't put styrofoam cups and foil in the microwave, chat. And last but not least, do put eggs in the microwave, chat. Absolutely put eggs in the microwave. You know why? Because I did that recently and did not know you couldn't do that. And I lost my mind laughing. I was recording the whole time! I deeply regret that now. That is in the speed paint. I'm gonna edit that out, hopefully. Future me, edit that out. Chat, clip this. Do I have the power to clip that? I don't. Chat, you better clip that. You eat bolognese? Strifoam. Strapanese. Oh my god, I gotta come back. Wow, the lizard brain tweak is really strong today. I don't know how that could be happening with the normal temperature we're experiencing. Okay, we're gonna come back to Mr. Sidon here. Thank you for clipping that hot mess. I appreciate it. We'll come back to you. Next up is Reiju. That's her name, right? The Garuda lady? Right? 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 I literally don't know. Because Reiju is a One Piece character that I also love for various reasons. And if you know, Chad, then you know. Don't look up Reiju on One Piece on Google Images. Don't do it. If you have, I'm sorry. But also, if you haven't, you're welcome. I'm not going to tell you how to spell it, though. Have fun looking it up. But yeah. Is her name Reiju? Reiju? I don't know. We're gonna do this lady. The one on the far right next to my two children. Right here. She is the mother. And then there's the Rock. He's fine. Listen, his character is fine. He's just not as good as these three. These two, should I say. Specifically this one. Okay, ranking. The Rock, Burrito Lady, Tulin, and my King Sidon. Done. I don't even know the name of the Rock. Yunobo? Yunobu? Boo Boo? That's his name now. Boo Boo the Rock. Call the Rock and tell him your name is Boo Boo now. Done. This is Unfiltered Crystal Che. Crystal Che? Che. K. Crystal Che is streaming in 90+ degree weather. You're welcome! Alright. What else were we doing? Garuda Lady, that's right. Okay. I think I know what I want her to be doing. We have not attempted to draw her at all. Like, at all. I think I have... No, that's not her. That's a Susie leg. We were having fun with Susie. That's a... I'm gonna just put miscellaneous Zora. Yeah. There we go. That actually looks like an alien. It sure was fun. Alright. Garuda Lady. I think I know what I want her to be doing. Let's see if I can get the pose in one. I already know what pose I want her to be in. I just don't know if I can actually execute. We'll try it though. Alright, let me get me some watermelon for the road. Reset the timer. Here we go, chat. Let's choose a different color. What color shall Reiju be? Just like an orange red? That's my skin color. No. There we go. Something nice and dark. Oh, that's a rich auburn. That's so beautiful. Mm. Canonically, that is not my skin color, but it sure is pretty. It's like an autumn brown. Okay. Brush is ready. I would like this brush to be sharper. It's so soft. It's fine, but it's so soft. Like, oop, there we go, getting closer. A little less. Ah, there we go. Yeah. Yes! There we go. Okay, one more pastrami watermelon down the hatch. Alright. Okie dokie. This is a fun experiment because I've almost never streamed without my face. And it's forcing me to illustrate things like a Let's Player would. I've never done this, but it's exciting. Alright, shall we begin? Chat, are you ready? I'm going to restart my timer. It is... Yes, I know! My watch is telling me to stand up. Okay, fine. I'll stand up after this. Chat, remind me to stand up in 10 minutes. Okay, counting down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Start your engines! It's Reiju time. Let's zoom out a bit. I'm gonna tilt my canvas and let's rock. Egg. There it is. I also want Reiju's legs like crossed because she's a dainty lady. Chicken arms? No. Okay. Face is like over here. There we go. She's gonna be looking up at Link with the Zelda. She's gonna be looking up at the Zonk. Here's her neck. So it's not gonna be super long and broken. Do I know what I want her arm to be doing yet? Not really yet. I'm already feeling it. Let's put her legs over here. Yeah. Similar pose. I have a pose that I like very much. I have a type. Rib cage. Yes. Okay. There's the gesture. Let's move on. Don't spend too long cooking. Midline. There's her neck. Oh my god, that brown is so pretty! I love it. Here's her shoulder. Belly. We'll go with this. She's a lady, so she's a little finer on the edges. She's a little softer. But she's also ripped. She's a soft, ripped child. Yes. Supple rippedness. There is the bra line. And then she's got the biggest hips in the world because she's a Gerudo. So, like, knockers for days. Wabam. And then legs. Okay, so where do her legs start? Like here. There we go. Hippage. Do I want her? I'm gonna have all of them floating in space. Don't ask me why. I don't like drawing people standing. It's too boring. Alright, we'll get to the legs later. That's my most questionable area because I don't know legs at all yet. Alright. Arm. Here's one. Here's two. Forearm. Chicken wing. Nope, come back. There it is. Elba. Idris Elba. Dude, the Sonic 3 trailer looks amazing. So hype. Oh yeah. There we go. Yes, I'm a huge Sonic fan. Nerd Central. There's one arm. Yeah, okay. Feeling it. Let's just get that gesture. Yes, yes. Oh yeah. Ah, it feels so good. Oh yes. This is sensual. Alright. There is the hand line. And I don't know what her hand's gonna be doing it, but something over there. Here is the forearm. Pick up. Trick up. Dealt. Cool. Oh yeah. She's Sistine Chaplin. Boobs? Because she's a lady. But she's a ripped lady, so like, let's not get too crazy. She's also 14. 15 maybe? I don't know. She's a child. Alright. Breast cups. There we go. There we go. And then her face. Where's her face? She's gonna be looking up. So, over here. Make her face a little bit wider. That's a sentence I said today. Your face isn't wide enough, honey. There we go. Notch it. 5 minutes. Halfway. Does she have hair? She has hair. Yeah. Hair will be in her face. Schnozola. Give me that big old beautiful juicy schnoz. And then flip the canvas again just to make sure I'm looking at the same thing. Her face is a little too far away for my liking, so let's move it a little bit closer in. There we go. Her neck is broken. That's fine. Great. Okay. There's the chest line. There's the shoulder. Here's where the shoulder starts. There we go. Shoulder's right there. She's not ripped though. She's a gentle child. She's a gentle soul. Why is my brush too thin? I want it heavier. There we go. Yes. More. And then from here, we have a tube of arm coming out. There's another muscle that we forget what it's called. QuuAAAaDSSSSS, I think. One of the many arm muscles that we have. Yeah. Okay, 3 minutes. Let's not take too long on this arm. Let's move on. Legs! She should have legs. What are her legs doing? I don't know. Not gonna be that long though. They start down here. And then hips are ginormous. She's lovely. And then, yeah. What do I want her body leg doing? I don't know. I frankly don't know. I do know that I like this gesture coming in. Yes. Will we keep it? Probably not, but I'm having a good time doing it. Ah, yes. Then knee. Lock it in that calf. Foot, forget it. I don't know how to do feet, and I'm not even gonna try. There's the IT band. 2 minutes, we got a lot of time left. And she's almost all in. We're all in, baby. Alright, let's start refining. Oh yeah, there we go. Get that C curve in. Yes! Yes! She's coming in. And then I see a hairline. Something wants to happen here. This gesture is very pretty. I don't know what yet, but something. Leg. I really don't know what I want her legs to be doing. Like, at all. I have no idea. Is she crossing her legs? Is she spreading them? I don't know. Don't take that out of context or Let's just try this. She's standing on it, maybe? This is what happens when I don't plan my poses. I just am going wild and seeing what happens. Let's also tone down the buffageness of this little girl. She's a child. Well, she's not the queen herself. I already forgot her name. Dang it, what's the boss lady, you know, Gerudo lady named? You know what I'm talking about. Totally, don't you, chat? You're all smart cookies, right? She's holding her blades. Oh, and she has a crown on her head. Let's get that in. Yeah. And then let's start drawing eyes. Faces are by far my weakest, my strength right now. Her nose would be going towards us, like right there. Yeah, she's got a big old nose. Yeah. Her mouth isn't that big, good lord. There we go. I can't see it yet. Oh, no, I had it. I undid too much. No. There we go. Where does her chin start? Her ears start right there. Oh, does she have elf ears? She does. She does totally have elf ears. There we go. Neck. Get all the musculature of that neck. 3 seconds. Get the pen. Drop the pen! Drop it. Woo! The lizard brain is real? Uh-oh. Frog, are you okay? I'm worried. I was questioning which frog I was speaking to. Now I know who this is. There's no question whatsoever. Dude, I hope you're alright. Please get some water. Pool is far away, but if you need to, go rob a pool somewhere. Go jump in a lake. If only we could. There you go. Frankly, if you're joining me in the stream today, what are you doing here? You could be at the beach doing way better things than sitting here wadding away with me. Okay. Alright. Gerudo is there. Reiju is kind of there. Alright. Let's step back and analyze. What have we got to work with? She is quite more buff than she should be. And I don't like her legs yet. But we'll figure that out as we go. Alright. This is really training me to be faster. And I know it says anatomy up there. There actually will happen anatomy. There will happen. Anatomy happen will. But we're just getting the basics in right now. Because I really want to do a speed paint. I've missed doing them. And, I think my main problem is I just don't feel good about drawing sketches as quickly as I could. And after the sketch is done, that's the fun part. We can just line art all day long, and line art is my favorite thing in the world. Alright, let's analyze. What have we done, and how can we help this sketch along look better than it is? Actually, I'm going to use my soft brush to not totally get rid of all of the hard lines that I've made. There we go. There's her breast. There's her boob. That's a sentence I said. Yeah. Take that perspective out of it. Yeah. Her. Whoa! I didn't mean to do that, but I don't think that matters for this brush. It sure doesn't. Nope. Bye. Okay. Frog! I hope you're okay. Something tells me you're more than okay. You're living life right now, honey. I'm happy for you. I just hope that your lovely mother isn't, I hope you're okay. I know your mother is. Don't ask why. Alright. I've already said too much. Okay. There we go. There is her hip. Yep. And, leg. Do I like that leg the way it is? Not really. Yeah, there we just to even it out. Whoosh. We'll just make her legs nice and pointy like that for now. How do I want her legs to be? We'll come back to that decision another time. But for now, that feels pretty good. I'll even hike up this hip a little bit more because it's still out of alignment for my liking. There we go. She's a child! I drew a buff woman and this is not a child. Alright. One more adjustment. Her elbow and arm are now going in different places. And I want to at least see a hand. Do I want her hand to be holding the thing is the question. Maybe. Are you awake? Are you? You telling me to wake up? I'm plenty awake. I'm baked over here. I'm baked out of my gourd, but I'm quite awake. Thank you for asking. I'm great. I'm Gucci. Alright. Sorry if I'm too quiet for your liking. I apologize that the sun is roasting my brain. Ugh! How dare you! But also, it probably sounds like it because I sound really quiet. And I don't have a face. So I don't blame you. It's okay. I forgive you. Okay. Oh, yeah. Let me just give her a little bit of a hand. There we go. What are you talking about? Honey, you need an actual kindergarten nap, I think. You are. I don't know if it's safe to be out right now. You're unfortunately too awake. I hope you're well, Frog, but I also am a little concerned for your well-being. Somebody needs a nap. And that's okay. Hey, bub, what's up? Speaking of children, here comes a boy. Hey, Bubba, you coming in to come sit on my hot floor? I don't know why you sit on the carpet. That's torture for you. Why would you do that? Oh. Alright. Frog, my dear, I hope you're okay. But also, take a chill pill. It's alright. It's gonna be okay. This heat stroke is getting to us. I know. Oh boy. Bo-kun? That's a character from Sonic X I like very much. Well, I don't know if the word is like. I like Sonic X. Sue me. I love Sonic X, actually. I like it a lot. Shoulder would go right there. If she had shoulder buff muscles. There we go. Well, actually, you know, the ladies, our shoulders kind of just melt into our arms. There's not really a definition. Unless you are ripped to the nine training to show it off. But not usually. Alright. That feels good for now. I'm still nitpicking because I can. I'm going to raise her eyes just a smidge. Oh, now her finger looks dislocated. Oh no. No, I don't want to dislocate your finger. Again, I don't really care if this is a hot mess right now. We'll clean it up later. I'm just trying to get the base sketch in there, and that feels good for now. Yeah. Yeah? Perfect line, getting the symmetry. Oh, messed it up. Come back in. There we go. Connection. Perfect. Done. I call that a rough sketch for now. We'll give her a second leg eventually. It's not that. Alright. I'm gonna keep doing things because I can't stop! Oh! Oh wait, nope, wrong layer. Let's raise her leg a little bit. There we go. That looks more natural and realistic. And the butt comes in like so. Clamp in that butt. There we go. Oh yeah, we're in rare form today. I don't blame you, Frog. It's okay. Heat core? Stop. Dear Lord, and I was wondering if I should stream today. Clearly it seemed like a good idea. I would have never figured out what bugger core is otherwise. Okay. I'm gonna keep adjusting. We're gonna get to anatomy at some point, I promise. There we go. There. Oh. That's all I had to do. Perfect. That's a leg. Alright. And I can just start to see fingers. Oh, I'm gonna give her just a few hands. Just a couple of fingers. I can start to see them. Palm is right there. Nope. Lost it. Whoa, there we go. Finger one. There's a pinky. There's a third finger. Okay, we'll clean that up later. For now, I just need to see where her hand starts. And there's a thumb in there somewhere, but that's not it. Very slowly figuring it out. Oh yeah, she needs a belly button. That's the center of us winning. We need to all know where that is. Okay. Abs. She's ripped. Totally stacked woman. I could give her, depending on the occasion, a nice little violin and some ribs. Dude, I love ribs. No, I don't. Not anymore. I'm a vegan. What am I talking about? I don't know anymore. Okay. The lizard brain is strong today. That's enough for me. Let's call that a wrap. Farewell, Reiju. Reiju? I don't know. We'll see you next time. There she is, as well as Mr. Zora that we did 2 rounds of. Round 1 and round 2. Wow, looking at this, his pelvis is way too big. Massive pelvis. But it's interesting to see what we get. Alright. Let's actually do anatomy now. Oh my goodness gracious. Let's jump over to the quads. Boom. Goodbye, Reiju. Okay. I'm gonna do a little stretch break, because I've been staring at the screen for about an hour and a half. I'll be right back. I'm still here. I'm just gonna do a little stretching on the side in the background. Apologies if you can't hear me. I'm going to turn the music up for a bit. Thank you for reminding me my timer went off, and I'm gonna pause my recording. There we go. Enjoy. I'll be back. pecan with a very pleasant crunch. All right. Where were we? You got ceviche. Ooh, that sounds delightful. Wonderful. Tell me, I just showed my son. Did you see him or hear him? There was a pepper. I don't know if he was on screen, though. Mmm. Nice. As in cold shrimp. Sounds delicious. Alright. We're gonna do a gentleman now. What I've actually been trying to do all stream. But I had fun doing 10-minute sketches. They were fun roughs. And the point is, we started the journey. So let's continue. Let's get this lady out of here. As much as I love her deliciously S-curved hips, we're here to draw this guy. There's other guy. Oh! My headphones fell on the floor. Also, so, real quick, I could show you this video, but I'm sure that you're all smart cookies and you've seen the video already because you watched the last stream. So you tell me, chat, do we want a refresher and want to see this video one more time? Or shall I just move on and start this drawing? Because I can give you the tutorial as well, but it's also in the last stream if you want to just watch it again. So the full stream video is in the last one. Go check it out if you want to see the entire tutorial, which is premium. But I could also play it right here real quick. So it's your call. If no one says anything, I'm going to skip. Counting down in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 4, sun, each, ni. No, it's sun, ni, each. Right? Each, ni, sun. That's right. Alright, nobody said anything. I'm gonna get started. Go check out the video on the last one I did. The tutorial is in that one. See Anatomy Quads Part 2. Part 2. I'll also say that probably not now or soon, anytime soon, but all of these streams most likely will be bumped to the other channel when I decide to add it. So be on the lookout for that, but I'll let you know when we get there. Alright. I do love this sketch, and it came out very good, but it's gonna have to go away now, because we're here to do this man. Alright. So, I'm not gonna time myself for this, because anatomy sketches, at least for me, is just fun to just see how... Well, I guess the point is, I do those for gesture warm-ups, because they do that a lot in live drawing. If you've ever done live drawing classes, you know, you have the person pose for 1 minute, 2 minutes, 3 minutes, and then like 5 or 10 minutes. And then you start the actual thing, and they sit there for like 2 hours, and God knows how long they can hold that pose for that long. I don't know how it's possible. They take breaks, but still, it's ridiculous to go back to the exact same position you were in and not look at least a smidge different. So yeah, we're working with a photo. Feel free to do this with me if you like. I'm gonna start, but there's no timer for this. However, you are free to time yourself. The picture will not go away. I will just hold it here for you. Okay. Ah! Dropping things. Also, this music is purposefully very boring because it's stream safe, but in exchange for a non-demonetization, I don't get to play very fun things. So I might listen to something on my end, but you won't be able to hear it. So if I'm humming or things that sound different to what you're hearing, that is why. We are not gonna let the Michael Jackson happen again, because I was jamming out to Michael last time and it was great, but stream thought I was Michael Jackson, apparently. Crystal is nothing but anyway, we're gonna be careful this time. No demonetization here. So anyway, feel free to join me if you want, and here we go. My cousin just left out of the state to go visit family, and she has 2 doggos, and we were dog sitting this weekend, and one of them is a licker. By the way, their names are Crash and Spyro, just so you know, because they're awesome. And yeah, one of them is just like a vicious licker. The Crash Every time you see Crash, he's just going to give you a bath when you get there. He's got to lick your toes, your hands, your face. He licks everything. Be prepared to get a full-on bath when you see Crash. Crash the dog, not the bandicoot. And Spyro, the human who thinks he's the dog who thinks he's a human, but he's actually a dog. Alright. Slowing things down a bit, we're gonna go back to ground zero and just have a chill vibe time. I would like to play things, but I don't have headphones. So what I might do, I'll be right back. Hold still for just a second, chat. Don't go anywhere. I'm watching you. Alright, I have misplaced my portable headphones, so we're gonna have to go with the OG old school ones with cords and wires and ugh, ew. What do we want to listen to today? You know, I actually am really into Critical Role. I haven't listened to Critical Role from the Matt Mercer crew in quite a while, and I think that's what I will do. If you have not really learned what Critical Role is, it's a great watch if you love anything D&D. It is fascinating. I also think Matt Mercer is cutie. Alright. Critical Role. I'm still on campaign 1 because I'm slow, and also didn't watch it when it was coming out, which is now 7 years later. Crazy. It's like mega popular. If you love anything D&D, enjoy it. Legs! Yes, it is leg day. Indeed true. It'll also be leg day on Wednesday. By the way, there is no way for you to know this because I didn't post it or there's nothing on screen for you to know about it, but I just started doing kitty workouts, and Frog sometimes joins me, or their mother. And I do workouts with my cats on Wednesdays on my Instagram page, so jump on over if you want to hang out. It's not on my art page, it is on my dance page. If you go to my art Insta, you will find my dance Insta. And every Wednesday at 9 a.m., if you're not in school or working like normal people, then you can come hang out with me and maybe work out and see me just be silly with my cats. So yeah, feel free. But I guess I'll drop it in the chat real quick. Shameless plug! At Crystal Dance on Insta. Come do kitty workouts with me. There we go. PSD. Boom, baby. Alright. Shameless plug away. Back to the stream. D&D! Alright, apologies if I get quiet because I'm listening to other things inside. Alright, for real now. Beginning. I'm gonna reset my recording. I'm gonna leave it up here so you can see it. Where's my recording button? I'm gonna leave it down here so you can see it. Officially starting the legs! Let's begin. Where did my glasses go? No! Hold up. Glasses! Oh, glasses! They're on my friggin' AC! My god. Mama Frog was there! Thank you for hanging out. And also, Mama Frog has a dope TikTok. You should drop it if you want to share it. I need to get a TikTok. Eventually. One day. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. Okay. Actually starting! Not lying anymore. Even though I am still lying because there's nothing on screen right now except for my very still mouse. Still not lying. Beginning now. Okay. Please let me know if I'm not streaming or not recording. I tend to do that. Here's the shoulder to the pelvis. And everything's slightly stunted. Cunted. He's leaning forward ever so slightly. That's right, her name is Donna Reddits. It's amazing and super cute, and I love it. She does colored markers and colored pencils, and it's really, really good. She has really fancy markers. You should check it out. Pelvis starts here. Yay, Taliesin Jaffe. I'm watching a live stream of Critical Role. You can't hear it, but it's great. Keyleth! Things that mean nothing if you don't know what Critical Role is, but it's great. Whoa, it's Grog! Guys, I'm listening to something very animated and none of you can hear it. I'm so sorry. If I'm just cackling to myself. None of you know why. Sorry! Alright, that's the head. That person! He's adorable! And so talented! What a great specimen of a man. Kidding. Technically, I know that we're not drawing legs right now, we're drawing the torso, and I will get to that. I just want to have the gesture in, and then we'll get to the detail. His ear goes right. There. Alright, and then his shoulder comes straight through. Also, if I am correct, possibly, correct me if I'm wrong, but Young Frog edits Mama Frog? Donna Reddits? Is that right? You talented hack you? Don't think I don't see you. You better plug your editing skills, bro. Whoa. Sick. Very, very cool. Things you cannot see. Very cool. torso is a little too small. He's a big man. Yar. Yar. Oop. Oh, I'm so sorry. My feet are also on fire. It's not fun. I sincerely apologize to hear that's not. Well, it's not my fault, but still, it sucks. Sorry. Why are you staring at the screen? You shouldn't be here. You should be at the beach instead of suffering here with me. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for being here. If you're here, like, comment, and no, don't. But thank you if you're here. But golly, please go and cool off somewhere way more chill. Literally. I will not be offended. I am here nor there. Rain, shine, sleet, snow, whatever the heck weather we got. I still be doodling by myself. Alright. I have torso. Remind me, I am measuring things with my fingers you cannot see. His torso raised towards his knee, and his torso is as long as half of his leg, a little bit over. No. Knee to pelvic. There it is. I will add, I don't usually like having the picture right next to me because it makes me cheat. But I am holding it here for the chat if you want to doodle with me. But it is much better to not look at it right in front of you just to have as a reference. But it's good to have for the chat. But try practicing away from the picture if you want. Alright, now we're getting to the quads. There we go. I see it. Oh my god, I just realized he's actually, like, holding a stick. This entire time, I was like, that's a really weird position he's in. Why is he doing that? Because he's holding something. Keanu Brain strikes again. I had no idea. I was like, what is he doing? It looks cool, but I don't get it. Now I know. Very cool. Brother's sitting on some chanclas. The chanclas. There you go. Big old stick. Hilarious. And it's actually a perfect place for me to see if things are in alignment. Before I start adding detail to the quads, I just need to see if everything actually lines up. And now that I can see, nipple lines up with the stick notch. Maybe. Okay. It should be before the knee. Good. That looks good. Second bowl of ceviche? Darling, that's a lot of shrimp. That sounds amazing, though. I am happy for you. That sounds great. I would not actually mind some ceviche right now. Enjoy. Excuse me, that was probably disgusting. I hope you didn't hear it. I hope it's keeping you cool in this ungodly amount of heat we're in today. Oh, I am sorry if I'm quieter, but I can't really do anything about that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not here to be entertaining. I'm here to doodle, and that's about it. If I speak, it's a privilege. There we go. Okay. We're just getting the gesture right now, and then we'll actually get to the detail. Calf starts there. Juicy, juicy calf. Stalling, but what is his foot doing? Let's figure that out. goodness, his ankle is broken. His ankle is broken. To get to the calves, you guys. I really want to know more about the calves so bad. Now he looks too lanky. We got the build of him in. Now we can get to the quads! There we go. Cool. Just shrink it a bit. There we go. Cool. It is now slightly dimmer in the room. I'm gonna go turn on the light real quick. BRB. Hope we're enjoying some chill vibes with my quiet and mostly calm voice. Oh. Except I didn't really want light because it's hot. Light is warm. My AC unit is not really producing AC anymore. It is producing hot air. It's okay, we're almost done. With the base. Oh, I'm still recording. Crap. Give me that. Still not used to that. Fan, give me some air. Give me some air. Let me breathe. Okay. I do like that it looks like he's wearing a massive shoe. Alright, let's analyze some things. First of all, that femur is way too short, and that tibia and fibula is way too long. Yeah. That's not right. We gotta fix that. The fibula and tibia should be a little past the badonk. Let's put that booty back. Alright, cheers to anybody who's actually still here. Good lord, why are you enduring this heat with me? Sorry for sounds if it's really loud. I have fans on. Because I have to. Where's my pen? There it is. Ah! There it goes. There we go. Alright. Base looks good. I'm not really worried about this like now. We'll come back to that if we choose to. For now, let's work on the quads. Pudge. this starts here. Alright. That's good. Look away from the screen for 20 seconds at something 20 feet away for you. Every 20 minutes, look at something 20 feet away from you for 20 seconds. Reset thy eyes. And let's draw some bones, shall we? Let's pick it. Gotta say, apologies if it's probably boring here. Not very chatty today, it's really hot. But, getting work done. Pelvis! Where is this bucket? I see it. cheating. I'm not tasked to draw perfect circles if I don't have to. look. It doesn't look right to me. Oh wait, no. No, we're good. Never mind. Bows? Not bows. Ooh. Ah, I love what I just heard. Good stuff. Fat fever looks way too long. Oh, you're so funny. Thank you. I was wondering. It was a little quiet in here. I'm just in here chilling by myself. Thanks, darling. You're so sweet. I appreciate it. Thank you. But although I spent quite a long time just sitting here drawing nothing but not quads, and now I'm actually starting with quads, so that probably is way better. You missed all the boring stuff, so you're welcome. I'm also being very quiet and boring today, so apologies if I'm not really chatty. There's not much for me to say when the heat is melting my brain, but I'm here, and I'm actually getting a lot done, so I feel very productive. I'm going to keep going for a bit, and then hopefully we'll see how we do. Thanks for being here! Thanks for the support, and thank you to all the lovelies that are either here now or later. Thank you for being here. I'm having fun! I knew I would be. I really was gonna be like, not much today. So I'm like, we'll see how we do. Hello.
You found your headphones.
No, these are just my. I was talking about my my wireless plug ones. Take a break, chat. I need to do a minute of stretching. Ooh.
Okay. I just came in to tell you that I was about ready.
Yes! I am hungry. Thank you. And the best part about streaming without my face, I can eat on stream.
What?
I can eat on stream.
Yeah.
Oh, my back. Ugh. Chat, I really want a standing desk. Like, so bad. Oh, I want a standing desk. That is my current mission in life. Oh, yeah. I don't know what you just said, but yes. Stand up, pet a cat, pet a dog, pet your hair. Do a stretch. Oh. I'm not leaving yet. I'm just gonna have dinner. And you won't be able to see it. You'll just be able to hear it. I also have some really hot watermelon. It's not nearly as yummy as it was when it was cold. I'm gonna stretch my leggies for just a second. Dancer legs need movement and all that. Ugh. Stand up. Try to touch your toes, and if you can, touch the floor. Woo. Every 20 minutes, look at something for 20 seconds, 20 feet away. Reset thy eyes. I'm going to justify that femur is way too long, but also it's foreshortened a little bit. It's kind of, well, no, it's not really coming at us. It feels way longer than it needs to, and it's bothering me. I don't think it starts up that high. Like starts meow to meow. It's about the same length, smidgen longer. I think I could thicken it up a little bit and that'll resolve that issue. Because it looks way longer than it needs to be. It's not that long. Also, the femur connects to the neck and has a inner lesser trochanter. So that is also probably why it doesn't look quite right. Okay. Back. Did you stretch? Did you talk to mom or dad? Did you talk to a neighbor? Because who does that anymore? Did you pet a dog or a cat or your hair? I hope you did. And now we're back. Okie dokie. Back to Critical Role. I will also be silently snickering in the background with no context. Don't mind me. Let's figure out why this femur feels ridiculously long. It sits on top of it. There we go. Hey chat, I'm gonna posit something to you. Would you like to hear what I'm listening to? I'm listening to Critical Role, and it's very boring if I'm just sitting here not talking. So, I don't think copyright strikes will happen if I'm listening to this, because it's just a podcast. But if you want to listen with me, it's very entertaining and very silly. I should be fine. I hope so. I've listened to other Let's Players before, and it should be fine. Let me know. Matt Mercer and friends are having a guffaw, and I am enjoying it very much. Let's switch it over. So I think it'd be fun, and you guys are just listening to basically silence. You have no context for what is happening, because I've been listening for about an hour, but I'll fill you in if you want. Or you could just listen to it on your own, because you have the power to do whatever you want. Okay. Switching over to my headphones. Let's calm down Blue. He's very excited. Dog barking in the background. Sorry. Alright. Let's change it up, because I'm bored for you, and I'm sure this is very boring. Alright. Let's try some Critical Role. Because I'm just laughing to myself, and you have no idea why.
Stop touching me!
All right, hands off him, hands off
Just
him.
tell
I
us what
wanna
the
hear.
two things are that we
Yeah.
need to steal.
Yes.
All right. I require a piece of a threshold crest.
What the fuck is that?
Of a threshold crest?
Giant
Or
stones on the
threshold
outside of the
crest?
city.
Threshold crest.
Threshold
Which you
crest.
recall are the blue stones
Wait.
that are in the walls around the city.
That's the stupidest thing.
Oh,
Is it?
no.
Why is that stupid? Because then they can't go back.
Don't have to get it from the wall. I'm sure they built it from something and there might be a reserve somewhere.
Right, in the other dimension that they came from, you realize Singorn didn't originate here in the Feywild.
Yeah, but the whole
I
city.
understand that, but just
Oh, Lord have... Oh, sweet Saren.
Well, are those
Wait. Okay, a threshold crest.
A piece of the threshold...
a piece of a threshold crest.
Okay, that.
Just put a sliver.
The same,
Sliver.
Yeah, like a little chip.
the same material, or
No,
the
no,
ones
no,
we
no,
saw?
The same
piece of a
material
threshold
enchanted that is functionally able to be utilized in the same fashion.
No problem. What else?
Great. I also want the High Warden Tyrelda's hat.
Her hat?
Do we know what her hat looks like?
You do, actually.
What does it look like?
It's a pointed small tricorn made of green velvet that she wears when she goes on, like, excursions outside of the city.
Oh my god, she's got like a pirate tricorner hat?
It's like it's small and very kind
No!
of long. Kind of.
That's awesome!
Imagine a pirate hat with a little more of an elven sleekness.
Wait,
to it.
like a Robin Hood hat?
Kind
Like
of.
Peter Pan?
Oh my god, like Peter Pan!
Sure, yeah.
You know, I wasn't looking
Air?
forward
Breeze?
to this
Oh my God.
moment, but that actually sounds like fun.
I know.
The High Warden's
That's
hat.
it. That's all you need.
That's all.
And
And I'll fulfill my side of the deal.
I have a vague idea of why you might want a piece of the threshold crest, but why would you want the High Warden's hat?
Yeah, what are you, sweet on it?
Because I have my reasons.
So, are you going to give us what you've stolen now? We have an arrangement.
We do have an
It's
arrangement.
only fair. Come on.
Reaches into his pocket and pulls out what looks to be a very, very finely sculpted bronze statue
that was gonna be my
of
next guess.
Isildur that was gifted for his essentially his work with Iman and establishing better trade routes between the city and this. It's basically a good job, you know, salesman of the year award of Isildur's.
They stole his Emmy.
Kind of, yeah.
Immediately
No,
got
it's like they stole his gold watch.
I yoinked it out of his
Like-
hand.
Yeah.
I'll take that. I got it right here. It's a belt buckle.
It's a belt buckle.
Right on my belt.
It's so weird. You like pickpocketed the thing that wasn't even like expensive.
Why did you take that?
He can't help it. He's klepto.
No, it was there. Nobody was looking.
Because it ultimately doesn't matter. You know how awards work. Come on.
Regardless, we have business to tend to. Come, come, we have a hat to catch.
Oh, you want to come along?
Oh, hang on. Before we all leave, Vex and Vax, what did your dad do back in the day? Because he knows Allura and he talked about knowing Thordak.
He's an ambassador to the city.
Does he have any type of fighting capabilities?
If he does, we never saw it.
Yeah.
Probably not.
Yeah, he'll bore you to death.
Yeah. He can talk a lot.
Because it sounds like he was a part of the mission to lock in Thordak 11 or so years ago.
What? No. No way.
He mentioned that he's been down this road before. And
He knows Allura because he was one of... He knew the council members. He's the one that set us off to find...
He's a traveling salesman that sells politics. He's
Yes.
not
Him. That guy.
anything all that fancy.
Well, if he sells politics, there could be a lot in selling war against a dragon. I'm not trying to be a dick, but your father was kind of a dick, so I'm just questioning it.
No, he's an asshole.
Okay.
That's totally fine.
I'm not trying to talk shit about your family.
No, feel free.
Okay.
Y'all should totally fight right now. Just fight in the room while we're all here and take off your clothes.
I'm just saying.
Only way to solve it.
Totally.
Yep.
No, that's a very dark and disturbing thought. I'm very impressed.
The naked
Thank you. I've been learning from you.
Thank you. Now I feel guilty.
I don't mean to question him. He just said a few things that raised a few hairs in the back of my spine.
Well, maybe we can ask him about it.
You have hair on your spine.
About this time, I use alter self to go like a little half minxy and kind of get those like, you know, like when a dog is pissed off and it like ruffles the hair
She
towards
turns around
Rob.
and shows you this like emerging patch of fur that is like beginning to push out the back of her shoulders.
That's real sexy.
Pretty sweet.
You like that?
Hot.
I'm
No,
not complaining.
it is a very fair point, although I would say I think it would be best to talk to Allura about your father rather than talk to him again. I think he's
Oh no.
possibly had enough of us.
Oh, I'm not
for a while.
suggesting talking to him again.
So we have the meeting, we go get the tricorn hat from her like boudoir. And
Yes,
then we-
please.
And then we go get the crest on the way out, right?
Maybe we can.
Sure.
Maybe we can even find a clue about where this crest thing is from the meeting. Before.
Grant, it's a great idea. Guys, it's a great idea.
Should we sleep before the meeting?
I think the meeting is actually tomorrow. Let's
Yes.
Oh, it's not. It just says we get one meeting. I don't think it's been scheduled yet.
It has not
Right.
been.
It's scheduled
Should we
for
go
dusk
schedule
time.
it?
Scheduled for
Let's
dusk.
schedule the meeting.
Or maybe we could send one of the shitty guards to go schedule it for us.
Is he back from getting us food? Maybe. Oh no! I hope he's not because I want to send a second one off on another area.
Ooh. Because you're a lady.
Because I'm a baroness.
I don't think they're going to leave us
Wait,
on
I have made such a terrible mistake.
You go and check the hallway, and the guard hasn't returned, and the three suddenly spin around as the door opens.
Hello.
Fuck me.
We require a meeting with the High Warden.
I do a little gust cantrip from behind the door to make her hair blow in the winds.
Light-headed.
I need to take this with me
No.
to make the meeting schedulable.
Schedule.
Yes, of course.
Schedulable.
But
When would we like the meeting? Tonight or tomorrow?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
You guys did wake up about like 4 hours ago. Yeah.
Today.
We'll take the meeting at dusk.
Today.
After siesta. Right after siesta.
It's like northern Alaska here.
It is. Very well. I'll return. He turns around and leaves. The other two guards kind of look at each other like, thank God it wasn't us. They both stand at the ready as you close.
Let that be a lesson to the two of you about making fun of a foreigner's accent. I'm watching you.
The door slowly closes.
Schedulable.
The fawn, of which is currently Garmelia, is up on one of the beds right now, just kind of stretched out. So, what are you waiting for?
That's your bed, Keyleth.
Aw, man.
It brings up one leg.
Trinket jumps up on the bed and snuggles in with him.
No, no.
Oh, they're shedding.
The bed kind of, the bottom cracks and the bed actually falls flat on the ground. The spring's destroyed.
It's all right. It's like a futon now. It's like color.
Have we seen any of these threshold crests on our way in?
Yeah, we walked past some.
They're those little blue stones that are keeping the city here.
But don't say it like it's obvious. I don't pay attention to shit.
But we just need a sliver of one.
Right, so like, I could take Vax's head and smash it against one and then pick up the pieces. No, that's a bad thing from your frown.
Although Grog doesn't have the worst idea. And I don't mean smashing Vax's head. That's not what I mean. That's not what I mean. But don't we have some, you know, like hidden gems? Because I'm really terrified if we start hacking away at these stones, what might happen.
They might not be able to return.
So maybe we can do something kind of fakey.
He's in the room.
He's asleep, right?
No, he's currently partially crushed by a Trinket in the bed and goes like, I can hear you!
I mean, we have jewels and shit, like just stuff hanging around, but what is
How
that?
do we know if we can chip a piece off without ruining them?
I wouldn't risk
I
it.
think we should talk to some people and ask
Yeah.
a couple of questions.
Maybe
around town
somebody
first.
maybe the High Warden knows. Maybe
Yeah.
we can sneak it out of
Just
them.
drop it in passing.
Ooh, like a souvenir. Can we have a piece of your threshold crest? Why,
Exactly like
exactly.
that, Frog, exactly like that.
Shit, I've got all the good ideas today. I'm the leader. So what do we do until the gold comes back? Oh,
The door opens, the guard returns the food and hands it out
Does
to
anybody
us.
have money for a tip? Because I think you're supposed to tip them.
yeah.
You're not supposed to tip your guards. Slams the door shut.
That's an Amon tradition. We're
tip
overseas,
everybody.
remember.
I'm blind.
Yes. Yes.
I like it here.
Turns out money.
All right, you finish your meal.
It's delicious.
Prepare yourselves for an excursion into the city of Singorn to seemingly steal a piece of the threshold crest and the High Warden Terelda's travel hat.
I turn into Minxie and resign to the idea that I'm going to be sleeping with Garmelia and Trinket and just cuddle next to them in Minxie mode.
Are you coming with us though, Keyleth? Because
We're
we're
not-
actually
Oh, we're
on
not
the way
sleeping?
out.
No, it's like
Amazing.
1 in the afternoon, so we'll probably just go.
But you know, blow a couple more spells.
Take a nap. Take a nap. It's fine.
So that's one use of your beast form.
Just come on, Ben.
I'll come on.
Just save it. You can stay like that. Just
Yeah,
walk
I'll-
close
You
to
want
me.
to take a quick nap?
Am I going to freak people out if I walk
No.
around?
I hope so.
Oh, you're
Fuck
so
'em.
tired.
That's what I say.
All right, you guys make your way outside into the city streets of Singorn to hopefully wait for you the guard, who returns about 10 minutes later to tell you it has been scheduled.
Very good.
As soon as you wish, attend to the central palace, and there you will be greeted.
Lovely.
Yep.
Are you leaving now?
Yes. Yes.
Well, we waste no time.
Makes a big whistle, and the other guards come down and collect with him, and you now have the 4 guards watching you guys.
4?
Yeah,
there's
we're at 4 again.
Head to the head. I drop Minxie form
No,
because that seems very aggressive.
As we walk, I say to Vax, "Oi, Vax, what is the reasons for this meeting? What when we get in there? What are we saying to her?"
Can we have your hat?
I don't think we should lead with that.
No, probably.
Maybe work our way around to it. Well, I would like advice other than this little hairy man for how to get to the bog.
And also what we might face.
Yes.
and how we can fight what we might face.
She might know about Fenthras and Bone.
Exactly.
Wait, Scanty, can't you go invisible too?
Sure, yes.
Well, if like you two little buggers just went off and like found it on your own while we were distracting Captain Fancy Hat.
Pretty sure the
Getting
guards
find
would notice.
Fenthras on our own? What?
Yeah, you know, you go invisible along with Fawny Tim over here and you just go find the fucking hat.
Oh, the hat. The hat.
What if she's wearing the hat?
Sorry,
What if the hat is on her head?
Probably
because
will be.
We kill everybody.
To be fair, that usually is the
over.
plan.
And
Does it
thus
seem like
ended the story of Vox Machina, murdered terribly in the streets of Singorn by their own people.
600 elves.
Clutching a hat.
Tarantino film.
As you guys make your way towards the palace, formulating your plan, we're going to go ahead and take a quick bathroom break here. Yes, about 10, 15 minutes or so. We'll be back here in just a little bit, so use your restrooms, stretch your legs, and come back. We'll see you all here in a few minutes.
Yeah. Oh my god, that's so loud. I'm so sorry. That was a very fast and exciting bathroom break. Good lord.
That's a lot of people. That's a lot of people. Welcome back. First off, I want to say a big thanks to Amanda
Wow, good
McLean
lord,
for
that was a
making
quick
our
bathroom
awesome
break. I was about to say, do
graphic
that,
for
Jack,
intermission.
but-
Thank you,
Yeah,
man.
it's
Appreciate it. We are back. Brought to you by Loot Crate. Let's dive back in. As you guys make your way through the city of Singorn towards the palace to the northern, what would be the kind of northern side of the city, eventually you come upon the large, kind of slightly swirling stairs that lead to the front. The large brass and ivory
Now,
surrounded
technically, I
doorway
don't
that
need
leads
to
to the
draw the
interior.
tibia in
You guys have not
front,
actually
but
been
it's just
inside
good
this palace before.
practice.
You've only seen it from a distance, as your father would not let you get too close to
We're
the
gonna get to
political
that next
center of the
after
city.
Emmys.
As you make your way up the stairs, you can see guards of the Varan Guard step out in an aggressive and defensive way.
BRB
But the guards to
chat.
your
I'm
side
just gonna
immediately put their
check
hands
on
up and
Dun Dun
signal
real
them
quick.
to put their arms down
Pause,
and
critical
to
role.
stand at ease.
I'll be back. I'm off to deposit some hot melon. Be right back. Okay, I'm gonna grab dinner real quick. Burb for just a second.
babies. Sitting perfectly even on top of you. Oh my god. Mom is losing her mind. Look at that! Look at it! Oh my god.
My soul head was on a roll. I'm defeated. And then the noise is gone. Not conceded. 0-0. He's a hero. He hit the heights at breakneck speed. I'm a superhero. He's a hero. Now he's a hero. Yes, indeed. Alright, I'm back. We are not making, well, we're making some progress. It's taking a little while because I'm doing the long version of what we could just do, but you know, I want to do a justice job. So, let's continue. But I have dinner now. Oh, right, music is loud. There we go. Alright, back to Matt Mercer and the gang.
You guys are brought to the front, the doors open, and a small, elderly elvish gentleman comes out. His long white hair almost touching the ground as he kind of shuffles up. He brings a small monocle up at the side of his face.
Yes. Do you have business within the palace?
Good day, mate.
Yes. Good day. We do.
Good day.
We have a meeting with High Warden
Terrelda.
Terrelda.
Let me see your papers. Oh, I see the right
Yeah,
here.
it's right there.
Very well, follow me, please.
He turns around and walks his way into the building. You all follow suit and are led through the main entryway into the palace itself. On the inside, you can see these giant archways that the pillars that hold them up look like trees that spread out to the top, like the stone boughs actually hold a canopy made of marble with beautiful portraits and long artistic renditions of the creation of Singorn and the people, each bloodline that has progressed and taken on the central political structure of the city as it goes. You can see busts of people who have been of historical importance to Singorn. And eventually you're brought to the very end of this hallway. Amongst a series of other offshoot hallways and doors, there is the next portion of this journey, this large central chamber. The door is already partially ajar. You are led into what seems to be the equivalent of a throne room, but it appears that there's a half-circle table in the center of the room and a series of chairs that now sit empty across from one side, your side. The other side of the table you see sitting quietly and patiently is an older elven woman. You can see the gray in her hair and the crow's nest at the corner of her eyes, which in elven years means she's quite old. She's probably close to 150 to 200 years old by your gathering. They can live quite a long time. She'd be the equivalent of like in her early 50s, late 50s.
Not old enough for our party to kill mercilessly.
No, that's a whole different gauge.
Throwback Thursday.
Is she wearing a hat?
She's not wearing a hat.
Shit. All right, she lives.
The guard behind kind of ushers you guys forward towards the chairs. You all get the idea that you should sit.
We sit.
All right.
Are there chairs for all of us?
There are chairs for all of you but Trinket, who currently, one of the guards is kind of helping to put his hands out in front and keep back and
No.
That's a good way to lose a finger.
I wouldn't mess with him if I were you, just to be safe. And I walk up and I give Trinket a kiss on the nose and I put him in his little Pokeball.
The guard kind of leaps back for a second. That's much easier. And
just watch closely, buddy.
you step back, you all find your seats in this central.
My boobs, no big deal.
Buddy.
This.
No big deal.
Buddy.
This meeting room pavilion, as you all have your seat, you can see the High Warden waiting there patiently. Smile on her face, but definitely an expression that shows both intelligence and guard. As you all sit, she looks back at the group and asks,
So you've all come and made arrangements to meet with me. You've come quite a ways, and with very short notice.
We crash.
I'm curious as to what your reasonings are. Please, state your business.
You probably recognize the two of us, even if you don't know us. We're Sildor's children. This is my sister Vexalia and Baxildan.
Strange. It has been some time since you've been within the city. Welcome.
Thank you.
We're back because we're searching for a certain bow. Fenthras. Said to be within the Mercs, I think.
Bog of Eternal Stench.
Shadowmark Bog. That's the one.
the Shademark.
Shademark. That's the daddy. Yeah.
And it's not on a lark. We're not a bunch of fly-by-nights.
Shademark.
We've already stopped to see Vex's and my father. over the last several months, we have been dealing a little more closely than most would want, but with the Conclave, these dragons. We know that you are struggling to do the same. We have felled 2 of them. And I don't say that to brag, just to impress upon you how serious we are. We've come a long way, and we are in need of help. Thank you, darling. I think that the city's intentions are in the best possible place. It brings me a great deal of personal satisfaction, actually. I would like to offer our aid in service of the very same purpose. And that bow, in my sister's hands, will go a long way to felling more of these beasts.
Well, you strolled in here with a great deal of arrogance and an air of self-importance. Not in a way that is negative, more in a way that means you aspire, and I hope not reaching beyond your means. If you have indeed felled these 2 members of the Conclave, as you say, then perhaps this errand to the Shademerk is not as dangerous as one would expect. I would not deny you this, and if you indeed have these capabilities, you should have no issue surviving the Merc, you and your companions.
Isildur sent us here because he said you would know what we might face in the Shademerk.
Well, the Shademerk, as far as I understand, was once a very beautiful landscape. That once was the fountain heart of the Gilded Run. It provided the flowing rivers that spun throughout this entire region. There was an archfey many, many, many years before who was turned on by his beloved, who had been grown so spiteful, so full of angst and anger and vengeful thoughts, that it turned his heart dark and black, and he began to spill into the fane around him. It was there that these lands became the Shademerk. It was there that he became one with the land and corrupted it and turned it. Dryads turned foul and shadowed. Other creatures began to crawl up from the bog itself, and to this day feed off the life of those they can reach. The only thing that holds its spread at bay is the Gilded Run, the rapids. Now, it's found balance, and we watch it spread, as those who have lived here for a long time do. It does not force any sort of immediate threat to any of us, and it serves its own purpose. It has its new, I should say new, hundreds of years now, it's built its own sort of life, its own biome, and we could not be ones to mess with that, if you will. But it is dangerous, and it is, from those who have scouted far enough to see it, say it is akin to wading through an oil slick. It is to walk into a hungry swamp that never gives up its need to feed.
Sounds lovely.
Yes, quite. So
you say you've lived here. I know the city goes back and forth between the Feywild. Do you travel more freely?
I haven't in my older years when I was younger, perhaps.
This is
It is important to maintain an idea of the current state of the Feywild every few decades, perhaps every generation, just to be certain when we have to undergo this transition that we don't come into the middle of a war zone in its own right. But I grow tired in my older years and find myself chained to politics more often than not.
How did you make that transition so easily? I know that the threshold crests are how the city gets around.
Well, there are thin areas between the planes. There are doorways.
Right.
And we have magical means to send small scouting parties between this veil.
Go on.
Would it be
But
possible
I don't want to be a bother, yes, but do they entail any part of those threshold crests? I'm wondering because perhaps we might find ourselves in need of traveling as well.
We know we're strangers, but we read much wisdom and experience in your eyes, and it would seem that you have encountered this place yourself or have experience in the past with those who have, and we're just looking for an edge, really.
You make a persuasion check.
Oh, do I want to roll this one or do I want to roll another
just pick one.
Okay.
The ever plight of Floor Bailey.
Oh, that's a good. I'm glad I switched.
There are 300 fucking dice on this table.
27.
We have refined the art of creating the threshold crests. We have personalized enchantments that can be utilized for our trained spies, our trained guides, our trained scouts. We keep them under lock and key, but when an endeavor requires the transference between planes, we do on occasion allow these to go into the hands of our greatest guides.
If a party would be in search of an item that would be of great use to your survival, would that be worthy?
Listen, we know we're bastards.
Stop reading the bastard part.
Clearly. Look into my eyes. We share the same goal. Half of my blood is yours. And I want to kill the threat to your city and to all cities. I ask with complete humility. I know what I'm asking. Please.
Make a persuasion check.
Which one? Which one? Him or me?
Him.
Fuck. Can I give him advantage? Can I help him?
Using luck.
Can I aid him?
No, he's got luck. He can do. He has his own.
Come on, you motherfucker.
I rolled the same thing, low number twice. No, that's a big 5.
Oh, wait, no, everything's 10. I thought everything was a 10. If you...
That is...
Oh, that's only for...
No, that's right, you're right. So that is, no, 13.
13.
It's just 13.
Oh,
So it's better.
Why did you talk? I think she would have listened to me.
I appreciate your intent, and I understand that our current paths will hopefully align in the near future. However, such artifacts are very important to us and the business within Singor, and I mean no offense in saying that you are no longer residents of our city. As such, no, I cannot provide you with these crystals. However, when the time comes and you retrieve this bow that you say you seek, I hope that we can count each other brethren on the battlefield.
Can I look around the room? Are there like any doors? Like can they open a jar leading into a bedroom with a hat on a rack?
Make a perception check, Rod.
Are there any guards in here with us, or is it just?
Yeah, the guards have led you in. They're just back by the front door you entered.
There's a hat rack and a Starbucks. That's what's in the room right there. It's a hat rack and a Starbucks.
19. Natural.
I'm rusty on my rules. That should have been a 17.
Ooh!
What'd you roll?
I rolled a 3, but because of reliable talent, anything lower counts as a 10. A 10 plus my persuasion of 7 is 17. I'm just rusty.
I understand. Same answer.
That is racist!
No, that is a very, very closely guarded item that would have required a roll of 20 or higher to succeed.
Damn it!
The whole time I was like, that seems wrong to me, that it's so low.
Yeah, man, reliable talent's good for that reason.
God, why did your luck suck that time?
It's all right.
That's all right. Grant, glancing about the room,
It's over here. All right.
your suddenly strangely keen giant eyes in an elvish realm, you who can read patterns in rock and mountain faces, but when looking at finely crafted marble, it's just a big mess. You see at the very, very back of the chamber what appears to be an imprint into one of the sculptures, one of the almost silver and brass lattice work that tends to look like climbing roots and vines across the back of the room. There's a door that is recessed within that, though it's hidden in the sculpture itself.
Time on this fibula that we're not even using to study. Moving on.
Now, unless you have other business?
I have a little bit of business.
Yes.
Good, carry on. Carry on. Sorry.
Everyone who meets me knows I am a collector of hats. I take out my beret and I put it on and I say, why this one was a very special beret I got by defending Whitestone against an invasion of vampires, single-handedly freeing the city from the scourge.
That sounds entirely believable.
Yes. It's a fine garment woven by a master craftsman. I hear you have a fine hat as well that you've been seen wearing about town. Is that true?
I wish I could say this isn't true, but it's actually true. He is genuine.
I have been known to have a few garments based on where I'm going, yes.
As a fine appreciator of the haberdasher arts, a connoisseur, really. Could you humor an old gnome like me and show me, I hear tale of a green hat, a tri-tip hat, right?
I thought it was blue.
It's green.
Blue
Was
hat.
it green? No, maybe green.
Bluish
Green. He's also colorblind, I should mention.
Tri-tip, triangular. I just hear it's fantastic. I've never seen one quite like it up close, and I was wondering if I could take a look-see.
He's heard it's haberdasher.
Make a deception check.
I feel like this is
Walk in the park.
with disadvantage.
Yeah, because you didn't
Oh,
sleep.
you didn't sleep, Scanlan.
Well, that was a natural 20. But the first one was a 6. Wait. Luckily, it's plus 14, so 20.
Oh, sorry.
Bards!
From political requests to a hat collector, this is indeed a very strange afternoon in the palace. Yes, I can have one of my servants show you.
Thank you so much. It would mean so much to me. I've never met a hat I didn't like.
Then I'm certain you will be fulfilled.
Should we just wait here, or is it going to be a while?
No. I'll have a servant bring you up, and she puts her hand up, and the guards kind of open the door, and you see a servant walk out. What looks to be a younger elven man, actually probably about the age of Vax there, with kind of short, tattered hair goes across in front of his eyes. He enters. Yes, mother. Could you please show this strange little gnome man to the hat room? Yes, of course. Yes. Follow me.
That's a hat. There's a hat room. I have a hat room in my place too.
That's splendid. Now, is there any other business?
So you would, just to be clear, Led, you would say that the river is probably our safest mode of entrance into the bog, then?
It surrounds the bog and runs past the southern portion of it, so you'll most likely come upon the river one way or another. Lest you wish to traverse the Green Sea, but that I would not recommend either.
So there's no real easy way into the bog, is what you're saying?
There's no easy way to anything in the Feywild, my child.
Got it.
Have you seen the tree yourself?
I have not.
Are there rivermen who run boats on the river?
No, the river tends to run itself.
I had that coming. I had
don't-
that coming.
no,
That's
it's
fair.
fine.
That was good.
Do you wish to inquire about my shoes? A coat, perhaps?
Oh my god, they're so cute though. They're amazing shoes. I didn't notice them until you pointed them out. I'm sorry. No, continue on.
Is that
Yes,
all?
I think that's all, yes.
All right. Good luck. I wish you the safety.
Oh, wait, lady.
Hi, Warden. Hi, Warden.
Hi, Warden. I'm sorry. I was just curious. It's my first time to Singorn, and you know, it's in the Feywild.
Be a tourist,
so
it's all right,
It's
go
special, right? Is there like a gift shop? You know, for like visiting the temple and you know, like sights of Singorn type of shop.
I went to Singorn and all I got was this lousy shirt.
Right.
Shirt after this one.
I'll see what Brom can do. Brom, please escort them to some semblance of a gift shop.
Oh, thank you.
Good luck.
Now, I have important business to tend to. Good luck. Safe travels. Don't die. Let us see each other on the battlefield soon to slay a dragon. Now, please, be on your way.
We appreciate your time.
You guys get up and leave.
Good day.
Trinket.
Good day.
Trinkets in my necklace.
Good day.
That's right. Trinket is in your necklace. Trinket is nothing.
Chicken does nothing but stare outside of the neck.
You make your way out of the room, the guards following suit. You can see the kind of lightish, brownish, reddish tousle hair elven boy who's waiting you, wearing very fine clothing, though very baggy on his kind of scrawny frame as you all step out. He goes, all right, so I'm to take you to the hat room.
Yes,
I
please,
believe."
right away.
You're going to be very happy. It's quite the room.
The room I could care less about. It's those hats.
Well, I think you'll still be pleased. Are you all coming?
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
Traveling with Scanlan, we've all become amateur hat
I pulled out my hat and I put it on.
I'm pulling out the rhinoceros horn.
And he pulls out a little masquerade mask and goes like, "Oh my goodness!"
Do you get the monthly news? You get the monthly newsletter?
Well, I used to until we
Oh, sure.
came to the Feywild.
Yeah, sure, yeah.
It's very boring these
Let me
days.
at this hat room.
Well, come, please. And he kind of darts off excitedly down the hallway. The guards groan loudly behind you. You make your way through the second hallway on the left through the palace, down a flight of stairs into a storage room. To the left, you can see what looks to be the entrance to some sort of a very heavily barred metallic doorway, about 10 feet wide, about 12 feet tall. Further down, you come to two doorways. He pulls out a key ring. Goes, no, not that one. Oh, there we are. It opens up into a small room, and you can see in here, it's a display room. In here, you can see ornamental armor and helmets and all sorts of classic Singorn designs, which change often because, well, elves, when they don't have a lot of things to free their time with, it's all about designing new outfits and new armor. There's a whole display of great classic designs for the guards, for the watchers, for the people who first founded Singorn. It's like a history walk through. But there is a section that is primarily helmet designs for different stations. And it says, this is as close to a hat room as we have. This here is part of the original Temple of Ioun design. It is a delightful piece. It's going on.
Oh my goodness
Do we
gracious.
see
Would
the
you
hat
believe
that we're looking for?
that we are
You
just
do see there is a small rack
getting
to the side, just kind
to
of
the
just
quads! We're
there
actually
are like
starting them now.
wide brim, rainy day kind of carriage driving hats.
I didn't
You
mean
can
to
see
go this
there
long, but
are
I was having fun.
kind of
We're actually going to start the muscles
bar-brimmed,
now. Hooray.
cloak hoods that are used for when
Taking a
horse
stretch
riding
break.
through the rain. You can see
shoulders achy,
there
but
are
the
a
power's
few
there,
more
so I
kind of
wanna see
curved
this
up to
finish.
one side archer-based hats.
This
And you
last
can see
big guy we
there
get to do.
a nice green velvet hat that is kind of just resting across.
Is that the one area with hats?
Are they all just kind of jumbled in together?
They're all just kind of jumbled together in that corner, and then the actual helmets are against the wall and different setups.
Hold fast, chat.
Go ahead.
I'll be right back. I just want
nudge
to get a little salt for my
Facts.
food. I'll be right back.
And I pointed at.
Scan and look at all those cod pieces across the room.
And then are the guards in here with us?
They are, yes.
How many?
I prat fucking fall.
Fuck.
I prat fall right in front of the guards, like on the opposite side of the room.
Which one?
I walk to the other side of the room and I
You just
fall
eat
over.
shit.
And then I
Prat fall?
eat shit, notch it over.
Make a perform check.
Oh, shit. Can it be acrobatics?
No, acrobatics is avoiding the fall.
Ah, shit. Okay, 19.
19.
I want to take some shit down with me. You know
And
what I mean?
you do, delightfully so. You fall over, trip, go into a tumble, grab arm over, pieces of metallic armor clattering.
Did you
It
see
seems-
that? Oh my God, Rex, are you okay?
I think there was a marble on the ground.
A marble?
What?
You can see that.
And Keela turns to the guard.
Everyone turns that direction. What are you doing?
That was Lady Vexalia of the Baroness of Whitestone.
Look,
that
it's not
marble,
House of
I
Whites.
could
Okay,
sue you.
he seems to be fine.
I could sue you
Make a
for
sleight of hand check.
negligence.
It's
Hold on, he's making a check.
24.
Oh shit.
All right.
Distraction.
Soup. You take the hat, you place it away. Everyone seems to be focused on the currently yelling
I think I got my
Vexalia,
wrist.
Lady Vexalia.
You will get a letter from me, good sir. You will get a
This
letter.
was, look,
okay?
I apologize if your friend is clumsy.
Look,
this
your-
isn't part of our job description, okay?
Your
It's been a very...
five-star review just went to a 4, okay? I just want to say.
Brom pushes away and goes like, I am so terribly sorry. That was, I didn't mean... I hope this hasn't ruined your opinion of the hat room.
If we could just see a gift shop, I would be thrilled.
And I kind of say to the side, I go, pinch my knee, is that the one?
What?
Are you feeling all right, sir?
Yeah, no, pinch my knee if that's the one.
Pinch
I pinch his knee.
No, to the little satyr.
Oh, shit.
let's just find a gift shop. Lady Tyrell doesn't need to hear anything about this. Let's just move on.
Lady who?
High Warden.
Tyrell does.
Tyrelda.
Yes, well, there's another lady.
Oh, God.
Lady Tyrell, who's.
That's
What did you?
HBO.
No, this is amazing what my handwriting does.
What did you
Okay.
put in that tea, Percival?
This is why I let you write. What? No.
Well, I'm glad to see this hasn't ruined your opinion of our collections here.
Just the safety codes, really. Just
You know, if you took us to the gift shop, it might fix things.
Then
Okay.
come.
All right,
We,
let's just-
Please, I'm just
you,
I'm so
you two
flustered.
clean this up, and the two guards kind of go, what? Yes, my lord. And the two guards eye you very, very intensely as they walk over and start picking up all the pieces of armor.
I start pretending like I'm doing like a cure wound spell to her wrist.
All right.
You know.
As you guys make your way out with two of the guards now, two of them are now left behind.
As we walk out, I just make sure the two guys. I hope this didn't interrupt your schedule for today. For your schedule. Your schedule.
Somehow their chin goes higher. It's impressive, really. You make your way through down another series of hallways back towards the beginning of the palace. He goes, it's not really a gift shop, but the closest thing that we could ascertain based on your request is we do have a small collection of gifts and knickknacks that we've received from allies over time that really aren't of much use to us. That, you know,
Wait, you're taking us to the lost and found? Please.
No, it's...
This is the High Baroness Lady Vexalia.
Perhaps you'll find something you like.
Lost and Found is a wonderful place to go.
No, this is...
It's a combination of lost and found and just gifts from political allies that didn't understand
I
the High
find
Warden's
lost things
aesthetic.
all
And,
the time. It's wonderful.
Yes, no, please. This way, please. And he leads you back to the main hallway you guys walk through, a little ways towards the entrance, and then another hallway to the left he unlocks and leads you into this. And this is straight up like a dark storage room. It is just boxes and boxes that are sealed, and he kind of lights a small lantern on the side. It flickers to life, and the flame itself, as opposed to a low oil lantern flicker, is like a bright glowing light. You can see this is actually a magically set lantern, as most of the lights in the city are just everlit torches or things that flicker on and off as a light spell. It illuminates the room around you, and you can
I
see.
can't tell.
No one's walking here in a while.
If this is this is IT band and this is quad, or this is hamstring. I think this is hamstring. Quad becoming part of the hamstring. Yeah. Quad. IT band splits it down the middle like a hot dog bun, and then vastus medialis. Shucks, I forgot. By the way, I'm aware that not much is happening, and I'm still streaming. It's been a while. Thanks for hanging with me if anybody's still here. Appreciate you. This is how long I tend to take on my studies usually anyway. So, very boring, but if you're here, thanks. And I hope you learned something from it, but I'm just mostly goofing around, and I'm learning things. I remember seeing something about a hot dog bun. Where's the hot dog? Where's the hot dog? Where's the hot dog? This PDF is also available on my Discord if you want it. Hot dog! Oh wait, no, that's not what I needed. That's the vastus ladder. What is it called? Medialis is on the side. I forget the one in the middle every time! Rectus femoris, that's right. Do we want the rectus, vastus medialis, or lateralis? Lateralis, here we go. Yep. Oh my god. Yep. That looks unsafe. That looks a little more unsafe. IT band, yes, here we go. Splits down the middle. Oh my god. The back edge of the IT band. That's what I'm seeing. Okay. So this is all, yes, I was right. It's the lateralis split by the IT band. Got it. So this big old chunky thing right here is quad? Amazing. Carry on.
And these are for sale? No. These are for the taking. Should you wish.
Awesome.
What do we see?
Go ahead and make investigation checks.
Can I ask a logistical question?
Sure.
Is Garmelie with us, or did we leave him behind?
You don't know.
What?
You don't know.
Grog might know.
Only Grog knows.
Grog.
18. 19. Are you
love
searching
of
Grog?
God. Yeah.
What'd you get?
9.
Wait, is this an
Come on,
investigation?
natural 20.
Yeah.
Find
Natural 1.
Propeller beanie.
No.
Keyleth is distracted by the pretty light in the fixture.
Natural 1.
Scanlan's son is up next to her and is equally distracted by this wonderful natural light. Like two moths to a flame. Percival.
9.
9.
Come on, 18 and 19.
Come on, 18 and 19.
All right. The two twins, well, you guys spend some time kind of looking through the nearby riffraff, and Brom listens to the back, hoping you find something to satiate your need for gifts. The twins find their way through a few boxes, and you open up, and there's small, porcelain dolls of dressed up in ancient Emon's outfits and designs. You can see what looks to be very, very dusty craghammer design weaponry. You can see what looks to be a bunch of small game pieces that half of them have been lost, like a chess board of some kind, but only part of it's there. This is really just like the junk room. This is where all the really bad Christmas presents get put, every year.
Is it like?
Oh, thanks, it's great.
Is it like Storage Wars where there might be something?
It could be, depending on how well you search.
Well, I searched terribly.
You did.
Keyleth starts talking up Brom. Brom?
Okay. Brom.
Brom. Okay. So, Brom, where are you from?
Single.
Good start.
We don't have to.
Nice.
We don't have to distract him. He said it's all for the taking.
Oh, it's all.
Yeah,
Oh, really?
yeah, it's fine.
Oh.
We don't have to. No
Oh.
platform.
You didn't see any distraction.
Can I try to do
You
like an
didn't
I am
arcana
see
so
check?
anything.
confused by all of you.
Can I try to do an arcana check to see if there's anything magic in the room?
Sure.
Do we have a...
Make an Arcana
I'll
check.
join you.
I won't.
Oh
2.
shit, I just rolled off the table. How did I do that? 16.
Your untrained, though natural arcane instincts reveal to you that...
I can speak with animals.
Yes, you can. There are no animals here. Nothing even remotely magical seems to cross your attention span, unfortunately. And you guys spend a good hour in here sifting through. We do. And yeah.
As we're digging in the corner, I say, you know, I thought maybe coming back here I might like the city a little bit better, and I was fucking wrong.
This place fucking sucks.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah, there's nothing
Well,
in
wait,
here.
well, I mean,
No,
we
no, let's
no.
leave.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Yeah, let's go.
Pick something pretty.
Your 4-star rating just went down to a 3.
I am picking something random from the room. All right.
And I'll also pick something random out of spite.
All right.
I'll take this.
You have a fine tobacco box at your disposal now, Keyleth. You can write that down.
I like it. I chose it on purpose.
Percy, you find half of a jeweler's kit.
That's perfect.
That's awesome.
I'm excited.
Wait,
All
did
right.
you say I had a...
Was it literally cut in half? Like literally
Yeah.
Half the supplies are there.
Okay.
And did you say I had a half a tobacco box? Or no, just a
You have
tobacco box?
an older tobacco box.
An old tobacco box.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, sure.
Smells like home.
Rama's progress. I hope you've all found something you liked.
Bye.
All right, I'll grab something random too. I mean, if we're all doing it.
All right. You reach into the single rain Walmart gift bag
Yeah.
on the way
Come
out.
on, Secret Santa.
Come on, come on, come on.
Big money,
Go
no
for
whammies.
value.
No,
Damn it.
I'll do that.
No whammies, no whammies, no whammies.
You bring out what looks to be a really intricately carved music box made of like dark wood.
Ooh,
It's cool.
that's kind of neat.
As you're gonna shake it, you're like ting ting, like the little remnants of the last winding kind of come through, and it seems to still play.
Sounds like shit.
Mine.
No, Apple Watch. I will not get up and work
I
out.
want to reach in and grab
See,
something.
I told
All
you.
right, bye.
Fucking fine.
Here's my wrist. Thank you. I work out.
You reach
5
in, you
days
pull out a
week.
potato. You reach in, you pull out a potato. But it's been there for a while. It's like the roots are growing out and
Little
everything.
plants,
and it's
leaves
kinda-
coming
yeah.
out of it. It's so
I'll take
beautiful.
a bite out of it.
That's a stale potato.
Make a constitution check.
Keela takes the potato. Great, give it to me, give it to me, give it to me.
Oh, here you go, and I squash it in my hand.
Off the sides of it.
It's for the best.
Robert Ung goes,
It's for the best.
if you could clean that up, and the guard goes, oh. And starts picking up the potato chunks off the ground.
Down to 1.
Hey, gang, I feel like we've lost focus here. Maybe we should
Let's get out of here.
Oh, do we find any broken threshold crests?
Yes.
You do not.
Damn it. Okay, wait.
That's all right.
Do we
That's all right.
find any pictures of threshold crests?
No, we're
Or
fine.
like a postcard?
No, we're fine. We're fine.
Damn it.
No.
All right.
We
We
leave.
leave.
Get out.
No.
We leave.
Let's go.
Grab the hat.
Now,
No plan.
Brom leads you out of the room, closes and locks it behind. You guys walk back to the hallway that split off. You go past the large metal door again, find your way up into the foyer area at the front of the palace. Goes, well, I hope I've been of help to you. I hope I've delivered your interest in seeing our fine selection of helmets and hats here in Singorn.
I am more than satisfied. I will write 5-star review.
I don't know what any of that means, but I assume that's good, and I thank you for that.
That's awesome.
All right.
See you,
Goodbye.
Thank you.
Charming.
Good day.
Good day.
The guard that cleaned the potato follows suit. You guys now have 2 guards. The other 2 have not returned, so you have 2 guards now following suit.
Oh, I don't know if you guys noticed, but there was like this recessed door up in the Queenie's room. But I don't know if maybe she would have some fancy stuff back there. Oh, we can't shake these guards.
Well, some of us could slip in anyway, but what do you think we will find there?
Well, I don't know. I just noticed it because I
Could just
wasn't
be
paying
an office.
attention to all the talking.
I say we
I know, I think Percy and I can fake him out.
Fake him out? What do you fake
No,
him
no,
out?
Wait,
no,
is he
no.
around? Don't say it out loud.
No, no.
There's
we're-
no fake.
Nothing
There's
wrong.
no faking.
No, it's legit.
I've got a plan.
Yeah.
It's not fake. I've got a plan.
Okay.
It's a good plan. But we should sit, recuperate, go somewhere quiet, and figure out how we're getting to the bog.
How long have we been awake at this point?
I mean, since you guys woke up this morning, I'd say 6 hours.
That's it.
Yeah.
We don't want to go try and bust one of the crests we already saw.
There's big snake.
We were seriously like, fuck it up. What if they can't get back?
Yeah.
Just from a chip.
Fuck.
They have an entire army to help fight Mordak.
These magical items, I don't
I
trust
didn't
them.
think that far ahead. I'm sorry.
Well, you know, Vex, they could repair it. They have magicians here and stuff.
Thank you,
How do you
Scadman.
repair it
To be
with
fair,
arcane?
You know
juju?
what?
they said they
You
got
make
that
a very
from the
good
other
point.
side.
A very good point.
But they said they got these stones from the other side.
Maybe
from
we
our
should
realm.
just go fucking check them out.
I've got a thought.
The
Let's
two
just-
guards are
you
here the whole
know-
time, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I've given
We
up
should
on the
really go
morning
take a
stuff. We're
nap. I
swearing.
think we should
were.
go
I'm exhausted.
I'm just so
Hey.
sleepy.
a nap.
This dusk is really making me.
Vex, you hear muttered under the breath of one of the guards, "Thank God." Very low. Nobody else hears it.
I've got plenty of energy.
Is anyone else super duper tired? I
So
come back to the
tired.
guards.
Tired.
Are you
I'm-
guys tired? I mean,
I'm
Tired.
So tired.
I look at the guards. I mean, are you guys tired? I mean, how do you even know what fucking time it is, right?
Right?
Do you wish to be escorted to your quarters then?
I would love
Lovely.
to get some sleep.
Please follow us. And they both lead on, leading you back to the rooms you guys had set for the evening's rest. Eventually you get to your rooms. The guards stay stationed outside and you are led into your individual spaces.
There's windows for you.
Yes.
And the guards leave us in our rooms, obviously.
Yes.
Yeah.
So wait, are we all in our own
Yes,
individual
we're
rooms?
all in a room together.
Yeah.
We have earrings. we were
together.
talking
Hi,
about.
hi.
So you all go into a
Super
room together.
duper happy all together.
This,
You have like 4 rooms at your disposal and you all say, "We're gonna go sleep," and all go into one room with a broken bed.
Yeah,
We're
no,
a
we
close
can.
Okay.
family.
If we
You can make your own
we can go into
assumptions.
our own rooms and I can fix it if we don't want to tip people off.
No, we can do what we want.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
fucking close,
we do
man.
what
All
we
right.
want.
You guys,
There will be
you
no
guys all
consequences.
enter. You guys all enter the largest room where you met before, and as you all find your way in there, one of the guards goes,
Prayer.
You're going to
It's for
sleep."
prayer. We have to pray.
And we need
Remember, right,
food.
Grog?
We're actually quite hungry again.
Oh, yes, we're very holy.
And yes, it is. It's been quite a while. I'm rather hungry.
We all sleep together. It's a polyamorous thing.
I told you we were holy.
Scanlan and Vex, make deception checks, please.
Perception?
Deception.
Deception.
Oh.
10?
21.
Oh,
that's the line that goes through.
When you say you're tired and ready to rest, the guard goes, "Mm-hmm." And then when you say polyamorous, the guard goes, "Oh."
Yeah, man. We are freaking.
No need to explain.
I grab Grog by the circlet thing and say, "Come on, I'm tense. Let's go."
You can see the look on my face, John.
The two guards. the 2 guards look at each other and take 2 steps away from the room. We'll keep a close watch. As you all enter.
Not too
And
close.
Keela says, we're totally polyamorous.
No.
And I turn Percy and Vax into squirrels with polymorph. See?
The 2 guards look at each other,
Polyamorous.
very, very disturbed, and say, "You've already shared too much. We don't judge. Just please go sleep."
They both kind of hold their blades at the ready, both just like, what is my life right now? All right.
We may need you to clean up for us later.
Please go sleep.
So much. Thank you.
All right. You guys are now closed off inside your room
Squirrels.
as squirrels. What are you gonna do?
All right.
Okay, I dropped polymorph.
All right.
That's what polyamorous means, right, guys?
Sure.
Yes.
Okay.
Gormili, show thyself.
He appears and goes like,
Was that true?
No.
he has his sketchbook at the ready and it's like, 'cause I mean,
No.
You don't know.
well, closes the book. So,
I believe someone here took a hat.
I might have a hat for you. The other adventure didn't turn out so well, and I really want to give you this hat. Wondering, oh fuck it, I don't have anything to say. Take the fucking hat.
and he puts it on. It's a little small, but he goes, it's fine. Smiles back.
It looks
It's kind of
pretty good.
So worth it.
Yeah. That was definitely worth it.
He seems extremely proud and happy that this hat is now in his possession. One of two. Now for the second part.
Any ideas there,
Yeah.
Gormili?
No.
Well,
You passed by those threshold crests
Well,
several times, I'm assuming.
Look, let me get this straight, Gormili. You require of us a piece of a threshold crest.
Yes.
Any threshold crest.
Yes.
Just as long as it's a threshold crest.
Yes.
It looks like a crest.
That's a threshold crest.
A threshold crest.
Crest.
Okay,
Sure.
Keyleth, the thing we talked about.
And I start casting stone shape right under the threshold of the door to the room that we're in. And I cut out a crest from the threshold.
What crest do you create? What does it look like?
A white stone crest from the threshold of the door.
We break it.
There's a piece of your threshold crest.
Don't cast friends on people, it's not nice.
You watch as his pointed ears slowly slink back and his hair stands up all across the back of his head. His beard almost bristles out into spines as he kind of, the hat goes and pops off and hits the ground. He snatches it up,
It's your hat.
grabs the piece.
That's your threshold crest. Piece of a threshold crest.
Thank you.
Well, it appears
Onward and
that
upward.
our deal has been kept. He snaps his fingers, and you feel like this sudden, this very, very almost unnoticeable pressure kind of at the base of your neck that you had felt since you made the deal. Release and absolve. On both of you. So, all right, so, well, at least I got the hat out of it. So, the Shade Bird then. Come, follow me, grab your things.
Let's go.
I cannot wait.
Now, he vanishes.
Ah.
And Grog, you feel a little tug on your finger, pull you forward.
I fought.
I had that coming. We now have even more of a reason to make haste. This is a very small room, and I've been following behind him for quite some time. Let's go, now, quickly. And you see Grog being pulled forward by the finger, and you guys kind of get the feeling that he's leading you out of the city, invisible by Grog's finger.
We're going this way. Follow me,
Follow
chaps.
the finger.
Are the guards following?
The two guards are following as
Woo!
you guys make it.
That was really fun.
Exactly. My hair's messed up.
Good sesh.
Good, good. That was really.
Thanks, Grog. I feel loose as a goose. Let's go see this bog.
And I transform into a goose and come out as a goose.
Never mind. The guards follow at a very healthy distance now, both kind of whispering to each other as they watch you walk.
I think we made a really good impression on this city coming down.
I'm gonna kill you later.
You guys are led back through the main portion of Singorn towards the front gates where the Watchers reside. The doors are opened for you, and you are escorted out the front gate where the guards very happily leave you to be. And both turn around at each other and go, and they walk back inside the confines of the outer Singorian wall. You guys are now back out of the wilds of Singorn. The finger tugs leads you out past the front of the city, through the kind of marsh-like mandrake fields that you initially traversed when you made your way to Singorn, and then find your way back into the ever-shifting grasses, heading duskward, towards where it seems the dusk sun is setting.
Duskward.
Always duskward. I hate that direction.
There's also nightward, seaward, or tangleward. Which would you prefer?
Are those different directions? Or
Yes, those are different directions.
One does.
Tangleward. It was mentioned before, yeah.
I just thought of a Disney movie and I think I skipped out.
I'm pretty sure that the people in the Feywild haven't seen that. Not yet. They're waiting for it to come.
You know.
Blu-ray. There. All right. So you make your way towards where the grasses get heavy again, and you see Garmelie once again take visible form again and be like, oh, sorry. That concentration for a while really gets to you. I'm so glad to be out of that stuffy place. So, shall we? Writes his hat. Even him writing it's a little crooked to one side, and he begins marching dustward, leading you guys.
Onward to the theater.
No, no theater. We are avoiding the theater. No.
Garmelie, how far of a journey is it to this bog?
Say about 4 times since we met.
Okay.
That doesn't mean anything to me.
4 times since we've met. 4 times since we've met.
I'm just curious, why are you so worried about the theater? I love the theater.
I have my reasons. And he continues walking forward.
Thanks, great. Good talk.
It's been 14 hours.
Can we travel any faster than that? Can we mist? Can we tree? Can we?
We could do.
Wait a minute. You can. If you know a tree is, that would be pretty stupid to just pop out of the cancerous tree. But if we know a tree is there, couldn't you potentially just fucking do it?
You've had a lot of good ideas.
Well,
That's a bad idea.
Wait, Caleb, what if you just open up the cancerous tree, we reach through, we grab the fucking bow, and then we're out?
well, you're not entirely wrong. I don't know if I can teleport via plants because generally that takes knowing the plants. However, I do have tree stride.
Yeah.
And which means we can. Nope, never mind. I can only do that on myself.
What if you?
We are not sending Keyleth the goose
That seems.
into a bog to retrieve a bow from an angry, cancerous tree.
But I'm Lucy. I'm a Lucy.
That would look amazing on an epitaph. I'm just saying.
We can mist there. If
Would that save time? I don't remember how.
I might have to take a hot nap.
Okay.
A hot nap?
Yeah.
Didn't you guys just take a hot nap?
Here it is.
Yeah, though. Yeah. The answer is yes. I can do all those things.
Well, let's travel for a bit, and then we'll take a proper break.
If we can get to the edge of the bog, then we'll take a sleep, and then.
Wait, I think the edge of the bog is kind of farther than. that.
We'll start our journey, and then the next leg of our journey.
All right, let's keep going.
Until we're tired.
I like the sound of that.
Oh.
So, onward to the movie.
Nice.
Most impressive for a lady.
Thank you. That's a Baroness burp. Robert Durst shit.
As you guys push on further northward at the behest of Mealy, you push for another 2 hours or so through the ever-shifting grasses. And as you get further north, the color of the grass seems to go from like that deep verdant green to almost a maroon purplish color.
I pop drink it out of the mix.
He attacks some of the grass and chews it up.
Yeah, I get it.
Don't touch the grass, it'll get angry at you. It'll yell at you for a week.
I don't think that applies here.
It's okay, John.
Trick! Keyleth! What? Do not yell at me.
I was just trying to protect him.
I give him some grass.
Don't.
It's fine. And just keeps going forward through the grass fields.
Does the grass seem angry?
No, it seems to be changing color.
Suck it, grass!
As you say that, the grass goes from like a purplish color to a deep, deep red around you.
God.
Because you suck out the joy of all of us living around you, and you're so amazing.
That's even worse.
Grass.
Not a compliment.
You're still going in the same direction.
I mean, you suck out.
I grab Keyleth's
All of
hand.
you.
Let's take a walk.
Okay.
All of you, as you're walking, the actual grasses around you are getting more and more dense and are like catching on your feet, and you're finding
sorry,
it actually,
Wait,
your progression is getting slower and slower.
Wait, no. I have land stride, which means I don't slow against anything.
Yeah, so you're fine. You coast ahead,
Oh, that's
untouched.
not-
The rest of the party, it's like they're about going through waist-high thickets. The grass
I thought it
looks
was for
gentle,
everyone, I'm sorry.
but as soon as it hits your body, it rakes across it, almost like very, very fine serrated plants, and it's like catching on your clothing and pulling you back. It's almost like since those statements were made.
You know, I have a hooded lantern. I could just like set this whole fucking thing.
No.
Keyleth, just
The red goes to a deep, deep cinder-like
I
red.
have to roll initiative on grass?
Just know it. I'm going to take a moment.
I feel like the grass feels our emotions.
Your emotions? Because you yelled at me.
Lovely field. I apologize for the rudeness of my compatriots. We will be gentle, trouncing through you. We will make as little mark as we can and enjoy the splendor of your ever-changing colors. You are majestic. You are windswept. I'm flirting with grass. You are everything I could hope for in a beautiful view.
I sing a song.
What do you sing?
Keep growing, keep flowing, knowing you can always count on me. For sure, that's what Scanlan's for.
Percy, I want you to make a persuasion check against the grass. Adding the D10 inspiration.
Oh,
We're almost done, chat. We're almost done.
Come on.
As Keyleth does an interpretive dance.
That plant.
That was leaning. That was leaner.
Leaner, go.
That jumped,
Okay,
but
okay.
that's still fine. It's a persuasion check.
Yes.
Oh yeah, that's not bad.
Ooh.
7.
Ooh.
24.
What was it?
8. 8 plus 6 plus 7. So 8, 9, 10, 11, 14, 15, 20, 21. 7, 8, 6. It's hard to count.
Between the interpretive dance of Keyleth amongst the tattered, angry grasses, the beautiful vocal stylings of
21,
Scanlan
it is
Shorthalt,
21.
and Percy speaking out a wondrous poem towards
fine, it's
the
math, it works.
ever-shifting grasses.
It's a 6.
You watch as the deep bright red subsides into the relaxed purple and eventually goes back to a dull green, and you find your
traveling no longer impeded as it once was.
Yay!
Good job.
Good job.
You successfully parlayed with a field.
Good job.
First doors, then grass.
Don't talk shit to grass.
How do you want to mow this?
So, about another half an hour of travel before the distance ahead of you, you can see the dark edge of what looks to be another forest ahead of you, wide and almost end to end. You see it. A lot of these wooded areas almost meet the horizon. It's like you're stepping into just an endless wall of trees. As you begin to approach closer to the edge, Garmelie looks up and says, "All right, so we have choices now. We have the Moonbrush before us, or we have the Green Sea, which is far seaward of here. I would recommend the Moonbrush."
Then we should go the other way, because we don't trust a fucking thing you say.
Very
To be
well.
fair, the
No,
highway
the
by
High
rail
Warden did say
to avoid the Green Sea.
said to avoid the green.
Why do you recommend the Moonbrush?
Because it's the only real route to get to the Gilded Run.
What is the Gilded Run?
Gilded Run are the rivers that surround it.
Right, those.
Yes.
Yes.
You're looking for the Shade Murk. You have to get through the Gilded Run to get to the Shade Murk. You have to go through the Moonbrush to get to the Gilded Run.
Where's the theatre?
Yeah. No theatre!
Well, so we're going through the brushy moon.
Yes. Come.
Yeah. Are you okay with that, Scanlan?
I'll allow.
How long have we been awake?
You are been awake for about 12 hours now, I'd say.
A few more.
If we want to mist there, then we have to sleep. But we'll press on for a few more hours.
Certainly. About another 40 minutes of foot travel before you begin to hit the edge of the Moonbrush Forest. As you approach, Garmelie says, "All right, so things you should know about the Moonbrush. One, it is home to a number of denizens, and as you look ahead, you can see it's a thick fog that just permeates the entirety of this forest. You can see the outline of every tree trunk towards the outer rim of this entire brush. The canopy of the trees themselves are like long weeping willows that kind of sag and give this very kind of ominous feeling to the entire forest. You can see small mountain spires breaking through portions of the tree line in the distance occasionally, miles between each other, sometimes clustered far closer together. He says, there is a clan of sorts that lives amongst the forest. We'll try our best to avoid. They are natural hunters, and they are of the lichen persuasion.
Oh.
So, best that we avoid interaction. They are well read. They have a society. We should touch none of it.
Question. You mentioned we are going into the Moonbrush with lichen hunters?
Yes, it's a necessity.
Yeah, no, it sounds like
That
it.
makes sense.
Yeah.
Yes, but they do have natural enemies. There is a faction of pixies that live within, known as the Wishers, and they are forever locked in a struggle. So avoid both. Do not get involved at all, and we'll be fine.
Right. Do the lichen tend to populate trees, or if we stay up high, do we maybe avoid them?
Actually, they travel mostly in the trees. That's the easiest way for them to hunt, is unseen.
Well, there you go.
No problem.
So this,
They are ruled by a singular lichen lord goes by the name of Ururat.
What?
Is it dinner time, bud?
Ukurat.
Ready to eat?
Ukurat.
Mom's about that too.
Ukurat. Ukurat.
Do you think you can wait one more minute?
He is to also be a
5 more minutes, chat, and then I'm gonna
Because
I believe my son
would I know it?
Wait, he used to be elven?
I feel pretty good about where we've gotten to.
They all used to be many things. He happened to be elven at one time, yes. So, anyway, we'll avoid them, and avoid the Wishers, and also those things, the little plants that you saw before,
Mandrakes?
mandrakes, also everywhere. Avoid them.
Okay.
We'll just avoid the other things I mentioned. So, shall we?
Yes.
And he begins to step and march up to the moon
Oh,
bridge.
jeez.
Okay.
Fine, we've killed dragons. We'll be fine.
I'm so stoked right now.
Did we? Okay. Yeah. Sure.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
Guess. Yeah.
You guys make your way into the dark moonbrush itself, and as you walk into the forest, immediately you can hear the swell of distant crickets. Thousands upon thousands, sourcelets fill the air around you.
Audience, please.
That works. I was going to look for cricket sounds here. That's also totally doable.
Someone's got a really good one.
Half-dead parrots.
As you walk in, the actual dusk light that has permeated the Feywild begins to give way to the first signs of night. You can look up through the different breaks in the tree line. You can see stars for the first time. And you can see what looks to be a very, very dull white glow of moonlight hitting some of the trees and breaking through some of the treetops themselves. The underbrush itself is very soft and spongy with a lot of leaves that have fallen and have given this this kind of soft setup. As you guys
my goodness, that was
push
quite a
forward.
long one. That was fun though. I think we are going to call it there. I don't know why I've done this. I'm not there, but I don't know why I've done this voice. I'm turning it off. Thank you very much for anybody who just happens to still be breathing or living or staying in this godforsaken heat for any reason at all. If you would like to hang out with me more, I do Wednesday workouts with my kitties. But also, I'm just gonna jump off because it's cooler. And, well, you know what? No, I'm not gonna show my face because then it'll feel like, what a cop-out. For 1 minute, I put a shirt on. I'm not topless, Chad. I'm wearing a bra. Calm down. But yeah, I'm gonna call it here, and I will see you guys hopefully next Sunday, where it is less hot. God forbid, please let it be cooler than it is this day. So anyway, y'all, stay wonderfully cool, stay wonderful, and as always, PLD, keep playing, keep loving, and keep dreaming. I'll see you next time. Thanks, chat. Thanks for hanging out.